Little crispy today. Well, I'm glad I didn't take my fan down here. I can put that away for the season. Because, baby, it's going to be 100 plus in Vegas. Woo! Mr. Z let me know there were going to be some road closures, which was really cool. He gave me a nice pro tip. What's that thing right up my nose? Hold on. He gave me a nice pro tip to avoid a lot of delays getting into Vegas coming up. So I'm excited. Happy Friday, Shimei. I hope you got a little bit of fireball there. Hope you are doing well. Woo! Let's give a big woo! Let me tell you, brother, it is Friday night. It is Friday night. And we're going to start off with a cup of coffee, even though it's 94 degrees. What are they selling over here? Hey, Alan, what the heck is that? New fruits and fruit drinking? Somebody's always doing something nice over here. JR, how are you? Happy Friday night. Robert, how are you? Greetings from the great state of Oklahoma. Nice to see you today. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're going to try to have a dynamic good time tonight. Who's waving to me? You need a pickup? I don't know. She was waving. I don't know what her story is. We're waiting to see if we're going to lock up on the orientation. Usually have right here. I knew it. Let me take a second to fix this. Everybody hang on a minute. Let me just grab this real quick. I'm getting pro level with. I don't know, that goof was, I don't know if that goof was beeping at me or not. I don't know. What's up, Judy? Yeah, please tap the like button. And I'm going to be on the road. Any support is appreciated. Hey, Noreen. We don't have any memberships, GoFundMe's, Patreons. Just you, your thumbs up, are the only channel membership we've ever had here. All content for all people all the time. And whatever gratuities you choose to lay down, always appreciated, never expected. All are welcome, just like the house of the Lord. All are welcome. All content for all people all the time. The three alls. Man, they've got more potty chairs out here. What the hell? Looks like somebody has a dog bowl in one of them. Oh no, we got Popo. Let me tell you, brother, somebody's whole program's cocked over. Friday afternoon, there it is. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're having a powwow. Right? We're checking warrants. That's it. Yeah, I'm glad everything seemed to go okay. It usually takes a couple days for the full damage assessment to come in. I don't know where we're going to park here. We've got a serious problem tonight. I think we'll just loop around here. I don't know. Some really sketch-looking people cruising through here. Tonight, I think we're just going to pin her over here. Give you guys an alternate view. I bet it was windy. I will be right back, okay? Man, it's like Grand Central Station in there today. Holy hell. Every muchacho in the world is in there. Making that Modelo run. Well, guys, we're going to have the heat with no AC again. We're just going to have to, we're just going to have to run it out. I didn't think I'd be back in the sauce again. I don't know. This looks like an impossibility here. I don't know. Guy was nice enough to let me cruise through. Oh shit, we already got our lights on that cop car. Who's he after now? Oh, brother. It's like a world of hurt in the neighborhood, and it ain't even 5 o'clock yet. And they're already bringing the hammer down Friday nights. Already dropping the hammer. Yeah, well, I've got the cooler just in case we're going to need it for the trip. Yeah, the Modelo special. I got the cooler for the camera. Take an extra battery pack. I got to determine if one of these older ones is it's not working correctly. I don't know. So we'll have to see. You know, if you think I'm taking my S24, you got another thing coming. It's just a shame my A53 crapped out on me. I hardly ever use that thing, right? It won't get out of startup mode. And it's not worth taking it to one of the electronic geeks, right? Because I didn't pay that much for it. She winked at me. That chick winked at me. Smell. It smells like a fresh turd here. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, the chick just winked at me. What am I, a hood rat or what? Alright, let's head through the S-curve of doom. A couple things to talk about tonight. Friday night. I'm not gonna drink that. Well, I always say that, and then I kind of promised Bert today I would make some fish and chips, so I'm gonna have to really deliver on that. Guys, you know it's almost October, so our days are really getting perilously short now. It strikes me when I'm out on the coast, and I mean we're gonna be operating in darkness, but I do have lanterns and so we can have a coastside catch and cook, and I need a little more equipment from Home Depot and stuff to be able to set up something nice. I'm glad I kept this fan up here going. Definitely going to need it for, it's going to be hot tomorrow and Sunday. And then it's going to be, it's going to be hot in Vegas, and then I'll come home. It'll probably be nice and cool. I think I come back on the 7th or 8th, whatever the Monday is. Not this Monday, but the following Monday. So I'll be staying 8 nights. Make sure I provide some benefit. I'll give an update down there. We'll do at least two mega streams. We'll probably do some others. I want to try to get some recorded content too. But this will be a live stream heavy. Some will also be on the B channel too. I will have a restaurant review coming up Sunday morning while I'm on the road, and I think you're really going to enjoy that one. Man, it's hotter than a $2 pistol here. that baby high. Keep that coolness on it. You know, pretty soon in October, November, I'll be complaining about how cold it is. It's another winter to get acclimated. Hotter than a $2 pistol on a July night in Baltimore, man. That's it. Woo! They don't mess around in that town. Talk about post-glory days, baby. There ain't no Bruce Springsteen singing glory days, baby. I guarantee you that. All right, what do we got here? We got a classic, what is this? 53. What is that? It's a nice Chevy, man. What is that? A 53 Chevy right there. All right, we're going to get deep in the hole. We're running. We got a runner. We got a runner. We got a runner. It's nice and cool back here. That's a nice two-tone Chevy there. That's nice. It's a really nice... yeah, just missed the M. Isn't that probably so? Just my luck, right, Judy? Right, lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. All right, let's turn that around. I think we'll leave the fan running for a couple minutes here. Let's flip that around. It is Friday night. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. We're gonna get caught up on the week here. I have to remember to gas up tomorrow. And last time, one of these, I got two of these older jobs, right? And last time, hey Angus Kisses, last time one of these things went from like 90 to like 0 in like 5 minutes or something, so must have some kind of internal short or something like that. Nando says that she might need a boat in Tennessee. Yeah, it's terrible down there. Oh, there we go. That's a lot to turn that wheel, bro. That's a convertible. That's like a 52. I think no 53 over there. So, what else we got? I picked up the you can't really get fresh clams right now, especially around here. So I picked up some canned clams for tomorrow night. Gonna be doing on the live stream, going to be making some traditional clam chowder. And by traditional, I mean really traditional. It has bacon in it and all the good bits in it. So that'll be for tomorrow night. I think I have everything I need to. I think I have everything. Hey Lurker, how are you? They say clam juice. I'm just going to use the juice that the clams are packed in. And it'll be good. I think that'll be a nice thing for tomorrow night. It shouldn't be too difficult to make. I don't have any parsley, but I'm not gonna buy parsley just for a garnish. I did pick up, yeah, same to you, Angus Kisses, much love. I did pick up a loaf of artisan bread today, and what I don't eat by the end of Saturday night, I will, I'll just put it into the freezer. I'm actually opening up more space now. I've been working down on stuff. Freezer. Watching Sunday rehearsal. Dinner tomorrow night. Hey, Mystery, how are you? Wedding Sunday. Oh, very cool. Been through that. It was a year ago. My daughter, I was down there walking her down the Yellow. Never when people see a hurricane and they tell you to leave. Why don't they leave? They didn't have to tell me twice. I think people have confidence in their structures, but it's not so much the wind that's going to get you. It's the flooding that people are ill prepared for when floodwaters start to rise to their first floor, and then we'll go up to the second floor. Then they go up to the second floor, and before you know it, they've run out of ceiling room there, and they die, right? They die, and then going around and right, all the stuff floating and get injured with all kinds of stuff. Yeah, it was pretty hot here today. It's 93 right now. And I'm going to be in the heat in Sunday down there, but I got this. I mean, compared to 120 degrees, I ain't worried about nothing. What's going on, Callie? What's going on, honey? How you doing? Good to see you tonight. So I'm monitoring this one. If this one's good, I can put a special X marks the spot on it. Opposed to the other. Be nothing worse than to get out on a. There'd be nothing worse than to get out on a Vegas street stream and then run out of power down there. I got the cooler ready to go if need be. You remember last time we did a mega stream, we had the catastrophic, well, not really, because I went on another major jaunt, but we had a catastrophic injury down there with the knee, and I'm happy to report that's 100% recovered. That's where I was going through the burned down house in Vegas, and they actually had a parking curb concrete there, right? And I was like, who in the hell has that on their driveway, right? And I figured it was to keep Pop, right, from slamming into the house when he comes home drunk. Are you playing the line Sunday? No, I'm not doing anything on Sunday, honey. Nope. Sunday I'm going to be driving and on the road. I'll see what things look like next week. You know, I'm trying to give my time to help out. I might be able to squeeze in one day of horse racing. They might be running at Aqueduct in New York. So up at the Big A, so it might be a chance to. I haven't played the horses in a year. Yeah, I'm going Sunday. I'm going down for 8 nights. Right, I'm going down for 8 nights. I've already been in contact with Mr. Z. He gave me a pro tip on some construction that's going to be up to make sure I get off of that road in yeah, Vegas, baby. I have to make sure I get off of that road and take an alternate route downtown. Well, yeah, there'll be a lot of live streaming both here and on the other channel. Morning live streams, coffee live streams will be on the B channel. I'm not sure if I'll probably do, you know, I'm trying to get maybe a story or two together to tell down there. You know, there'll be a couple restaurant reviews. There'll be at least 2 mega streams. It'll be 6 to 8 hours long. That's why I would have slugs in my top. Do they come up through? Yeah, they come up through, you know, they're just inching along, just in survival mode. Some slob in Malaysia was sitting on his toilet seat and he got bitten by a snake up through his toilet, right? The thing is, you got a P trap there. All that thing has to do, and I don't mean P-E-E, I mean the letter P. And all you have to do is just come in. You need to turn your speaker on for donuts. Well, that means I have to run Prism. I can't run Prism in heat. With all the extra, he's lucky he didn't get bitten on his sack. With all the extra overlays that has, Prism might be better suited for the Fundraiser marathon in November, late November, that down there. So the month of November I'm dedicating for the 2nd annual fundraiser for down there. What's going on, Monkey Boy? How you doing? What's going on, brother? A meatball sub will be eaten several times, and there will be bush light consumed. I was dreaming of those, what are they, 16 ounce, 20 ounce tall boys, a couple of those babies. Right? Tell me they don't go down good at the end of the night. Now we're going to be contending with, it's going to be darker earlier. So that means the hoodlums and all the, all the woolies, it'll be a little crazy out on the streets there, right? Right. It's going to be like everybody's ducking for cover because it's 120 degrees, right? I was kind of lucky. Yeah, 7 o'clock here, the sun's already dipped. So we lose more light in September than any month, and then it just gets worser and worser up through basically for the next 3.5 months or whether it's going to go duck and cover. So don't forget, tomorrow night on the Kitchen Stadium Challenge live stream will be homemade clam chowder. I picked up the clams today. I don't think I'm going to just put parsley on for a garnish or whatever, but I think that'll be a good way to kick off. And then hopefully Sunday I'll be on the road at 5 a.m. And as I told you guys before, Sunday, if you're going to go to Las Vegas and you're going to drive, for me it's a 612-mile journey, which is nothing. But if you're going to drive, trick is you want to go on a Sunday because there's really no appreciable traffic through the Berkeley and down through Albany and Emeryville and out, right? Yeah, there'll be a lot more street activity for sure, Doctor. There'll be a lot of more people feeling their, want to bust me up or something, right? So we will see. Like I said, I don't take it takes about 10 hours. I don't take Mr. Z on those jaunts anymore. So thank you, Cindy. Thank you, sweetie. Hope you'll be around. We're going to make the clam chowder tomorrow night. I'm thawing out some bacon from the freezer. It said used by something 2022. I don't care. Did you find sex toy in one of those? I can't even talk about it. Do you have digging for? Yes, we do. We have clamming for Washington clams, horseneck clams, steamer clams. We have mussels, and if you want to go free diving, you can maybe get some sea urchin, some scallops. We're too far north to get lobster, but I'll be planning a Central Coast adventure to go down and do some lobstering off San Luis Obispo down there. So I was talking to the boss today. I was updating him about my findings over on the coast and outlining some ideas. Sojourn, I was on that going back on that strip, and on the down, sitting on the top was a man with his weenie out whacking. Now I'm going to use the same old tired pepper spray, Dr. Frankenstein. The one that'll probably go like a limp, We just hope, as usual, that brandishing a power spray is 90% of the power spray's effectiveness. Right. When you pull that out, and of course I was notoriously pepper sprayed by a street prostitute, but luckily she had a hillbilly aim. And who was that said, "You're the first person I ever saw get pepper sprayed on YouTube that continued live streaming." Hey man, it's the unsinkable Rosieokelly, right? So we'll be running that route again. I don't know what that's going to be like. That's more, as they say, Pelagroso. How far are you from Bodega? I am 22 road miles there. It takes me about 22 minutes, 23 minutes to get over there, which is wonderful. It is so close, and I've been lining up spots to try find stuff that the boss can do. Catherine has been a big help. Yeah, I hear you, Doctor. Well, that's what makes it must-see live streaming, right? Because I'm not going to go to the locations that other people go live streaming. I go to the soft underbelly of Vegas. What was the name where you got gas, Lady of the Evening? I don't know. Did you have to go back to July? Yeah, was it the July? Yeah, no, I think it might have been the May trip. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I jumped out. I kind of saw her in the reflection of mine. So, so we'll probably run that again. I mean, those back alleys are really, really, really dangerous now. Really dangerous. Hey, Gordon. And the biggest problem is if you run into a wolf pack, right, you are the show all of a sudden. You're the main event, right? And if there's one girl in that crew, she's the one that's going to light you up and light the fuse. That's the way it goes, right? Trust me from my experience of hundreds and hundreds of street live streams, it's always, always, always the women that are the troublemakers out there. I miss just these. It's all right, Gordon. I wasn't live last night. Right. I'm trying to get some stuff out of the way so I can hit the road here. The HVAC system is finished. It's installed. That'll be interesting. It's going to be hot this weekend. So, do you still enjoy some of these adventures? Boy, Lee, do I. Every time I hit the streets in Las Vegas, I get that knot in my stomach that says today could be the day. Ain't no monkey boy gonna be coming over the hill. Yeah, I've never seen a bar fight start where a woman wasn't involved one way or the other, but I'm telling you, on the streets, the guys will be pretty chill. But the women will light your ass up there, man. And once it's on the street. And all of a sudden, you know, the places I go to have a severe density issue. And all of a sudden there's, you know, you got 20 homeboys on the street. And, you know, one of them's going to, hey, man, let's grab that camera and smash it. And, you know, it's like, you better just lay down your pepper spray at that point. You try to discharge that. You're going to be, at best, you're going to be beaten to a pulp. At worst, they might find your body in a dumpster Monday morning. So, right? There's absolutely no police presence down there on those alleys that I go down. Watching Onward, and you are the bait. Well, I don't know, Trog. You know, I just tell you from my years and years and years and years of experience. Every time I've ever had a confrontation, it has always, except for Skater Boy, who wanted to kill me for being on the back alley. Yeah, that was the last guy. Yeah, I mean, I had a couple guys physically assault me, but you know, what are you gonna do? The Skater Boy's like, man, are you looking for trouble out of here? That's what I do. I mean, last time we were literally in meltdown mode there. Right, it was, the street temperature was 131 degrees. Community media watchdog gave me that laser thermometer, and I couldn't even believe it. I've hardly ever had a run with it. Well, it's I've told you, women have changed dramatically in my lifetime. Dramatically. Stature-wise, physically, they're much larger now. You know, the men seem to be about the same size. There's, you know, don't seem any different at all. You know, it's just follow the trend. As you gain more money and power, you know, that's the route that it probably goes, right? So, evolutionarily speaking, right? You start wearing the, you know, I don't want to say the cock in the family, but you know what I mean. I mean, you start being the cock of the walk there. Why are the truck? Don't, I didn't come on here to talk about that, dude. Jeez. Right. I mean, come on, mate. Let's stymie ourselves a little bit here. This guy. Is Dr. Pepper coming in economy masturbate? What is that, Lee? Like the one that you pump up on your back and just give the group spray? How you doing, Jen? Hey, Bubble. I mean, I could give a lot of answers to that, Trog, but I'm not a female, so, you know, I'm let the ladies we'll just kind of run over that speed bump and just keep moving on. I'm doing good, Bubble. How you been? I haven't seen you for a while. Cindy. He just got the ladies to rise to the bait here, right? Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, you all crack me up. I don't know, guys. I left today. The office manager opened the church. He's like, man, we might have a $20,000 underground leak here for this air conditioning. The old somewhere else, because they buried the lines in the ground for delivering the coolant. And wow, man, I don't even want to hear about it. I said I'll be back on the 8th or whatever. You can rattle my cage then. Always trouble, yeah. Anyway, so Vegas will be good. I'm devoting a lot of time to update, try to see if anything else needs to be there. Laying the groundwork for the November fundraiser. Again, thanks for everybody that participated last year. I'm hoping to widen the participation. I don't do any fundraising for myself or anything, so I always say in November what you would have bestowed on me, just consider doing that. That would be a wonderful thing. How you doing, June? What's going on, hon? What great yeah, thank you, Doug. It's, I would have to say the switch has been successful, kind of moving over to I go like a ping pong ball. For 5 years it's more live stream centric, and then for 5 years it's more video centric. I haven't heard anything about the truck. That's fine, Noreen. It's just I put it out there, that's all. Right, I put it out there. I have no expectations, but people do enjoy supporting me in the causes. I'm not out here, riding around in a Mercedes-Benz or staying in 4-star hotels and things like that. I'm schlubbing along every day trying to cut a corner here and there. So yeah, it's going to be hot tonight. Hot. I don't know when the heat wave is going to break, but I'm looking forward to the clam chowder tomorrow night. I did buy some of this artisan bread today, because quite frankly I didn't have time to put up bread. Now what am I going to do tomorrow too? I'm going to try to, I think my goal will be to just exceed last year, if possible. I think we raised $13,400. Got down to 59. I'm ready to see that during the day. Woo! And yes, I will be making significant contributions myself along the way for the, I don't just talk the talk. I walk the walk with it too. Well, I don't know, Noreen. I started with 10,000 goal and we shot past that. So I think, I think having that same goal is an admirable thing. And then if we shoot past it, that would be great. That would be wonderful. I might do it in a vertical format. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. But it takes a lot of work. It takes a lot of pre-planning. It takes some extra equipment set up, and to be able to run that and configure that properly and not interfere with the important work that goes on there. So I'll be helping with setup and takedown and try to figure out when I'm trying to coordinate this fundraiser so it's close to Thanksgiving, so I can help out maybe with the with the turkey feed and do the videography for that again. So that really kicks off my Christmas season in a really good frame of mind when you're really in there pitching and seeing everybody working hard. Yeah, the problem is they're Filipino people and they're not really church per se. They come in as a what would you call it? A charitable organization that goes from church to church, regardless of denomination, and just helps out with these annual feeds and stuff. So, you know, I tried to interview the people that help on the daily basis. Like, oh no, you know, right? We're just here to do a job to help out, and I don't want to, you know. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm happy to just stay low key. And you know, what am I going to do? Drag them in, right? But you'll get the idea what's going on. So, not so much camera shy. They feel like what they do is known to the Lord, you know, and it's not consequential to them that it be known in any other way. I think that's more the driving force. Is we do this as a service, and that's good enough for us, and we feel good. And they all eat, they all know each other, they all get bounced from places. Yeah, it's just the way it is. You know, these are very dedicated people, as are the people that help out there every day. I mean, I said I would try to inventory the food in the back storeroom to see, you know, it might be worse than my kitchen with jellies from 2004. So I don't know. I mean, it's tough. You know, it's working on the fly. But anyway, we'll be in the sauce on Monday on that one, and I'll do I'll get the 411. And then I'll do a video and update. If people want to help out on the Amazon list, that would be wonderful, right? That would be absolutely wonderful. What did June have? Good birthday. Oh yeah, okay. Happy birthday to your daughter, June. Wonderful. Wonderful. I was thinking if I go, I might stop at I might go to, I don't know what the hell the name of this, just before Jean, which is it's Goodland or something, Nevada. And that's the place where Carol Lombard's plane crashed in 1941. When she was leaving Las Vegas to return to LA, and unfortunately after Pearl Harbor, they were so afraid of being a bomb that they turned off all the lights on the mountains and things. So unbeknownst to the pilot, he was heading right into a mountain there. So might be nice to poke in there and look around. They got the bar where Clark Gable hung out for a couple days, getting drunk, waiting to hear on the rescue or recovery teams up on the mountain. The thing is, a big part of those rotary engines are still up on that hill. Now, I'm not going to be hiking up no mountain at 100 degrees to look at a funky old rotary engine. Yeah, it's interesting, June. I might go to the town and poke around. They have the Pioneer Bar, which is one of the oldest bars in Nevada. It's a biker bar, and you know what that means. Right, you go in there with the selfie stick, and you might be wearing that like a tail by the time you come out of your right. Yeah, what actually happened was, Crow, that she was the first Hollywood star to hit the trail to do the war bond, raising money And this was soon after Pearl Harbor, so of course the fervor was very high for, hey, let's get this done, and everybody was in a patriotic mood. She was supposed to do a multi-city tour, but within like 2 or 3 stops, she already hit her quota and said, you know what, I'm tired, I want to go home. Got on that plane, headed out, took off. I guess the pilot had run this route a lot of times, and he just subconsciously was looking for lights or something. And just, after Pearl Harbor, everybody was scared, and they didn't have the lights on the peaks to guide the planes going south towards towards LA, and they slammed into the mountains. So she was really the first civilian casualty of the American side in World War II. You can say, well, Pearl Harbor, but war wasn't declared until December 8th, the day after. Right, those people were already passed on to civilians that got hurt or whatever, and why. So she was really the first civilian casualty of the American side, and she was the love of Clark Gable's life. And he just sat at that bar for 2 nights and just got blasted, sitting there waiting to hear news. And then the unfortunate news comes down. Yeah, there's like a crash site, and there's body parts everywhere and wheels, and it really shocked the nation. Right, another casualty of Pearl Harbor and that whole fiasco of war and all that. She wasn't the last one, though. But she had a lot of spirit to help out, but she just didn't think there was any sense continuing on since her quota had been met. And you have to remember, at that time, Las Vegas was a very, very, very small town. All right, not a lot going on in 1941. I went to Pearl, I think, a couple times. Took out the motor launch to the Arizona, and there's still oil coming up once in a while. A little bubble of oil will come up from the bottom. But did you know, amazingly, that the overwhelming majority of ships that were bombed and thought destroyed in that were raised and saw action for the rest of the war? The Maryland, which was behind the Utah that turned over, that was shielded from a lot of fire, that grounded itself in the harbor, that went into action. The Nevada was floated. A couple other big battleships for California was floated, and at the end of the day, there wasn't a huge loss there. There was a huge loss of life. The Arizona was really the one that was totaled beyond being salvaged. But that's the untold story of Pearl, is the tremendous recovery effort that was done to raise these ships, repair them, and put them back into service again. It was absolutely amazing, the effort to see these divers patching up these huge torpedo holes and righting these ships again. I would have thought these things would be a total write-off, right? But no. They were back in action, pulverizing the beaches and stuff for invasions. And, pretty cool. There's a lot of untold stories there on Pearl. And yeah, you go out there and it's there's a solitude on the water. It's at Ford Island there, which the battleships were 2 abreast, just docked there and moored. So luckily our aircraft carriers weren't there. Just let a little air hit this. Like our last little heat wave here. So I recommend anybody that goes, hey Catherine, I recommend anyone that goes to Oahu and Honolulu, take that trip down to IA Pearl there, and there's plenty of parking. The U.S. Navy puts you on a small launch, and they motor you out to that site, and then you walk around a little bit, and it's built right over top of the Arizona there. This thing would not be. I never cried. Yeah, it was a terrible day. I think 2,200 guys went down on that. They don't get none of our aircraft. They were out. Yeah, they didn't get any aircraft carriers. But it was a severe psychological blow. But at the end of the day, when you total it up a year later, the overwhelming majority of that battleship tonnage was back in the theater again and back in action. So they didn't hit a lot of the oil storage too. That was a huge mistake. Huge mistake. Yeah, I don't think Amanda's. I think she's got a situation on her hands there. The only good news of the storm was it swept through quickly. Right. Before you knew it, it was already over South Carolina and North Carolina and blowing up the coast and everything. It wasn't one of those slow-moving drenchers. But there'll be a lot of damage. It'll be a day or two till the reports come in. It's like an earthquake. Everything seems okay. You don't hear anything, and then 2 days later, oh my goodness. Why? Because a lot of people are evacuated, right? So they don't really know. A lot of people don't evacuate either because they don't want to get hit by looters. Right? What better time to nail some of these houses than when people are away? Right. I can't seem to be able to access, even though I'm a regular. Well, there's nothing I can really do about it, Melody. I mean, that's the link. Everybody hits it. We had an earthquake yesterday right down the road. You can send me money to PayPal then, Melody, and I'll turn it over so that they can provide goods. How about that? How about that? That might be a nice alternative. There's a lot of ways to skin a cat. Cash App, PayPal, Super Chats. It's been happening more and more in Texas. Well, let's say, you'd have to think twice about leaving your place because you got the low life thugs come in, and they're, you got to worry if your place is going to be cleaned out, right? Plus, law enforcement and emergency services are so over the top cautious now that it's like crying wolf, right? I mean, it's like here, how do we used to get by. Yeah, they were repaired at Mare Island, and a few others were towed to Seattle for repairs, yeah. Anyway, it's quite a situation. Yeah, I was telling the boss about Lawson's Landing today, Catherine, and seems like a reasonable alternative. Hey, Max, how are you? Especially if I get a little plastic kayak or something and take some of the traps and set them out on the water a little bit. You know, you gotta just, the trick is you gotta be off the water by 1 o'clock in the afternoon, no matter what. I don't even care if you're in Bodega Bay, but you know, it's too dangerous with the swell. A raft, yeah. I don't want a crab to puncture it. You know. Maybe you have a recommendation. I mean, there's no way I can afford a Zodiac, right? I mean, that's, you know, if you're Navy SEALs, that's cool, right? Rosie ain't no Navy SEAL. Just saying. But a raft, a blow up one, yeah, that's fine. You know, one that you can just air pump it and carry it down to Campbell Cove and launch, just to put a few around near the channel. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, Joni. The SS Doofus. Anyway, I recommend, if you do get over to Oahu, to check out Pearl. A couple places I suggest you go to is the Pali Overlook, which goes very high up in the mountain in Oahu, almost in the clouds, and that's where King Kamehameha drove his enemy off the cliffs down there. It's like a 1,300-foot drop or something up there. Great view. Hey, Rio Bird. Recommend that you go over to the windward side. Zodiac are the best. We had one was because we used it like crazy and passed it on to the sun. Yeah. Well, you know, we'll see what a Walmart special does. That's like a toy that you use at the beach. I can't believe you went out on that. You almost got swamped by those boats. They didn't even see you. Those Hobie cats are pretty stable. Yeah, but I have to be able to carry it on the roof here or stick it inside, Lee. I don't have a trailer, man. Called the Eagle. Right. Because the only way you're really going to get your limit is to go out there and set down some, you know, some traps out there, and that's the only way you're really going to do it. You can have fun diddling around, snaring from shore, but you need to get some skin in the game out there. So we'll see. I don't have to worry about that stuff till November anyway. I don't care. Lawson's Landing looked pretty good down there, though. Isn't that funny? I never heard of that place, and I go down to Marshall all the time in Point Reyes Station. Yeah, Hobie kayaks are really good, but you have to be able to ride a kayak. Right. You know, a lot of people go over and that's the end of the game, right? Have the deer row you. The dick deer. Oh, right. That's it, Chef. Abso-positively, man. Anyway, we need some super cheap transportation to get out there. Yeah, when they go, though, you know, plus you're low in the water, and there's a video, this one guy almost got a direct hit from a boat coming in, because the boat's planing at an angle like this, and you're kind of down here, and they don't really see you, and that guy almost ran over him. And the other thing is, you know, what are you going to do when that great white shark surfaces next to you? You're going to give it the Queen's wave? Hi, Sammy. Hi, Sammy. The link comes up here periodically, Melody. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you so much. And I was hoping he didn't come up underneath me. Yeah. Well, hell, lurker, don't scare me now, right? Dun 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 dun. Du-du-du-du. It's like these people that go surfing off the Stinson Beach north of the Golden Gate and they get their legs munched off and everything. It's like, oh, that was fun. Steve Irwin, probably not the guy to ask. Yeah, his wife took, I don't know, you have a son too? I don't know. One of those kids is trying to carry on the tradition. I don't know. Make sure that guy's got shoes on. Wow. So it doesn't, I haven't heard anything about the truck, so I don't know. Right, it's poor taste to call, hey man, where's the Frontier? Oh yeah, well, we decided to put it into storage. Yeah, plastic boats, that's what I'm talking about, Lee. Just a one-piece molded, yeah, they make inflatable kayaks. They just blow that into a one-piece mold, and that's it. You get your paddle, you get your life jacket, and you go. Yeah, you can't ask those questions. You're in checkmate, right? You're in check. There's nothing you can do. There's not a darn thing that you can do. That's it. You know, you just gotta roll, tide, roll. Should be a good game, Georgia, Alabama. Maybe you could fund. Yeah, I don't want to. I don't really. I get T-Move wants to send me e-bikes and all, just so much stuff. Right. Yeah, stability is critical, especially when you're leaning over, pulling up a. You know, you got to keep your wits about you, dude. You're in a high danger zone. Thermally, you could die. Shark-wise, you can die. Boat-wise, you can die. Yeah, like a foot. I've never bought anything on Temu. Not that I have anything against it. Diane buys a lot of stuff. It's cool for a calm day on the lake. Yeah, an e-boat. Yeah, I really just don't roll that way. I just don't roll. I just don't really roll that way. Last thing I need is more junk at home. I mean, what did I get offered? Could you do a promotional video? I don't even remember. It just blends one into the other. I don't know. I got a million people want to make thumbnails for the channel, improve your SEO search. I didn't join for all this crap, boys, right? Hey, here's South Dakota boy. There he is. So I like to keep a simple operation. Hell, I can buy a boat that's I could buy a boat that's berthed at the Bodega Bay for $8,000 or so, but you know, who needs it, right? More hassles. Plus, I swore I'd never be a part of a boat again after 10 years of that stuff. 1972 to 1982, no thank you. I still have my Coast Guard Reserve certificate. for seamanship. A lot of people running food around tonight. So you really got to be sensible, right? You shouldn't really go it alone. You should always be on that kayak with somebody else. You should have your radio and your emergency locator. The more time you're in the water, the more time you become shark food. Those legs moving down below. And that thing just comes right up. Tomorrow night, Saint, what's going on? Saturday night special. Tonight I'm going to do a fish and chips. I told Bird I'd make some fish and chips. Yeah, they turn into long commercials in this power bank and that. I'd say live and let live. If you want to do it, do it. But it's not why I came on YouTube to be an influencer. And I mean, I'm not saying I would. I'm not saying there's nothing that would ever come in that wouldn't interest me. But if I could add 10 e-bikes, right? You know, the company that made the snare I'm using, they asked me to do a survey for quality, and I said, well, one of the loops just came undone on the thing. Oh, man. I said I was going to do a review of my YouTube channel, and then within hours I get this thing, oh, we're going to send you a replacement one, and yeah, don't worry about that. That's good customer service. That's what I like. That's what impresses me. So, yeah, I will do a video for them. Uncompensated. Right. Fee free. I like people that stand behind their product. I said you have to make sure these things are really tight in the manufacturing process. Yeah, it'll be all right, Angus Kisses. I found a way to make good fries is to double fry them. So, and I just pull out. I got to work down on stuff on the freezer anyway. These fish. Pieces of breaded fish, bandicamps or whatever. Like my cutlery. It's weird, some of this stuff, like, we have this new baby bassinet here that rocks, and we've looked at your YouTube content. It seems like it would be perfect for promoting. Always high maintenance. Hey, Nocturnal, how are you? Well, theoretically, where I'd be going would be all sandy bottoms, or, I mean, you never know, though, because you can get caught all of a sudden, the fog rolls in, and, man, you better have some kind of GPS navigation on that thing. You might end up on the reef, right? Bush Light sponsorship. Yeah, that would work. Right? Or a nice Penn fishing gear, a Penn ambassador or something. But the trick is, you got to be good. Go out there and just go to cast, and you throw your whole rod in like the Zebco. Right. Oh, man. Right. That's a Penn ambassador there? Really? Is this a joke? Is this a comedy thing, Yeah, the pocket fisherman and all that crap from Popeil. You see, I hooked a 285-pound tuna on a Rancho, right, pocket fisherman. Man, that tuna will pull you out of your boat and take you for a ride you'll never forget. You already spoke to who? So yeah, we'll be clamming, mussels, steamer clams, Washington clams, what they call horse neck clams. Yeah, the whole shebang. But you have to have like a really good negative tide. Next thing I knew, the pole was going down through the water, and I'm replacing. Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting on a 13-foot pole, and I'm gonna be practicing my long casting. The world long casting record is 283 yards. That's almost 3 football fields. So I got some work to do. You know, because I want to tell you guys, the really big crabs are out in the ocean there. All right. That's where the big ones are. The little ones are in the bays. You get out to the ocean, those big ones are out there just beyond. Yeah, look at it. 280 meters or something. Just put long casting champion in your search box. You'll see pendulum swings where these guys send these lights out at nighttime, these little clip-on lights, and you see that thing. It takes about 20 seconds till it stops taking line out. My bamboo stick and yawn. King Charles here in the colonies. Hope he's doing okay. What happened, Crow? Did the royal consort Camilla pass away, or what are we talking about? And talk to me like I'm a 5th grader. Oh, the seagulls are crackling. Man, Goldie. Yeah, they are. I throw that chicken out at the end of the thing, and they're... By the way, Goldie, thank you for the donuts, honey. They're really, really appreciated. We never hear anything that's good. I mean, no news is good news, right? That's a long way, Alan, and it takes, a 14-foot pole, and it takes tremendous technique. You have to be very careful, because when you start swinging the 8-ounce weight with the force when you go whipping around, if that line were ever to break, you'd kill somebody with that. That would be the force of a bullet hitting somebody. Yeah, I'm not much on curry. I don't enjoy curry. Maybe it's because the curry has not been made well. I'd like to try somebody else's curry. But that's one of those flavors you kind of either like it or you don't. Hey, Wellsprew, how are you? Yeah, I don't want to lose any gear. I haven't lost a snare yet, which is good. And I got a better idea how to use the throw traps too. There are many flavors to so yeah, that's what I say, Jay. So I hold fire on that. I mean, I don't make any claims about it. I just might not have had a properly prepared curry, so. It's like when I got Maker's Mark and they gave me a shot from a bottle that had sat by the heat vent of like a ice maker at a bar. And I thought, my goodness, this is the worst tasting stuff I've ever. Are you kidding me? I never tried another shot of Maker's Mark for 10 years until the Martins sent in that Maker's Mark for a birthday. Yeah, korma with the ground. Yeah, try triple cooking your chips. Beef. I wish I had some beef drippings. Well, but our country has banned good taste. So, but you already knew that. Yeah, you got to be very, very careful when you start messing around with, start acting like Bluto and start casting out a line. All right, here goes another food delivery schlep. Well, we don't have Wawas here, but we have 7-Elevens. We have I don't know, Quick Stops. We have Circle K, and we have Fast Fill. Those are the four that I see around the area. I do miss Wawa back on the East Coast. I miss Royal Farms. Royal Farms had really good chicken. Backswing fishing got a treble. Oh man, that's why I tell people, when you're pulling that in, man, you better be damn careful with the treble hook. If that thing comes loose, you better not jerk that thing. Once you set that hook underwater, that thing snaps off, comes back, and takes your eye out. I'm always very cautious with treble hooks. Wow, there we go, Goldie. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Max Adventure. That's really, you're not a real shore fisherman unless you have multiple wounds. My left ankle was wounded from slipping on the reef in Hawaii before I got good reef walker shoes. All scarred and cut right to the bone. Then I got that good shoes designed for walking on rocks. I never slipped again, man. Those neoprene bottoms are like unbelievable. Unreal. Let me tell you, these rocks and these reefs are really sharp. Yeah, you're bad. Really sharp. So you got to be very careful. I didn't start getting into this again to die out there. I remember watching this one video a month ago, maybe 6 weeks ago. This guy was fishing off the rocks, and I don't know. I guess he got engaged bringing in a fish, and he stepped a little too far forward, and the guy went off the front of the ledge and dropped like 12, 15 feet below down there. And if he had rolled off that next level, he would have gone down about another 80 feet or so, and he'd be dead. This guy came inches from a second roll off of it. It don't play over there. I mean, these beaches. How many people have died on this? What, 81 people since the 1930s have died on the Sonoma coast. Phew. Big creeper wave comes in and just sweeps them right off the beach. The undertow's so bad they just get sent out to sea and they die of hypothermia. I did get a decent crowd. Let me see what Goldie said at a mobile station over Berlin, Maryland, you mean? Goldie, is that what we're talking about? Berlin, as the locals call it? Sister lives down in Berlin. I think she's the last one left in Maryland. That's where the great Admiral Stephen Decatur was born. Do I like Maryland crab or Dungeness better? Dungeness has more meat and it has 90% of the flavor profile of the blue crab. I think the blue crab is extraordinary in its taste. But I like the rock crab. Turned out beautifully in my crab soup, in my crab cakes. It was wonderful. I want to make a crab thermidor, crab Norfolk, and a couple more of these Bay Area dishes. Yeah, Berlin, Maryland, baby. Good old Worcester County. Yes, Goldie, sometime you should drive down 113 to Snow Hill and Pocomoke City down there. It's very interesting down there. Kent Narrows, that's it, man. We used to go through Tillman Island and all over to St. Michael's, up to Chester River, Chestertown, and Oxford, Maryland. All over there. But it's my only memories are about repairing the boat and fixing the boat engine and generators and horrible memories. Here am I during this storm. Timothy, how are you? Nice to see you. Yeah, I swore I'd never have another boat again. I think I said if I ever got one, it would be a cheap doofus boat, right? It'd just be some cheap piece of junk that if it sunk, right? As long as I got off the boat okay, it'd be all right. Nobody would cry. What are these guys doing over there? I think they're having some kind of waiting for the great pumpkin to fall down and that. What is going on over here? Yeah, boats are a pain. I swore I'd never get involved in a boat because I just sweated so many summers of mechanical failures and work. Nice late summer drive, stayed some spooky town, changed in old 1700 buildings, yeah. Goldie, you should write down St. Michael's, Maryland. I think you'd really enjoy St. Michael's. It's a beautiful little town there. They have the Chesapeake Bay Maritime Museum and really good crabs. They have it's right on the Miles River there. They have a great crab house. Wonderful. The only place I ever enjoyed going on boat was to St. Michael's. Dr. Frankenstein, I couldn't enjoy it. I was the only one of all these kids that had any mechanical aptitude at all. So when everything hit the fan, you know, the engine sucked in jellyfish that are looking out of the filter, right? They blocked the engine intakes, overheated the engine. Man, had to pull the heads. Oh, God, it was wretchedly hot and humid. And the generator, you guys don't even want to know. Right? It was just, I had nary a moment's enjoyment on that deal. I said the day that boat was sold was one of the greatest days of my life. Yeah, well, a competent crew. That's right. That's right, JJ. That's exactly correct. With sanding and putting the anti-fouling bottom paint on every year and winterizing and mold. I remember on being up in Baltimore Harbor off of Bethlehem Steel, and a raging thunderstorm just came up all of a sudden in the afternoon, and we were anchor. And I mean, there had to be 8-foot waves there, and who had to go out and lift the anchor on the front. Shit, we were pointing down in the waves, and I'm literally almost getting swept off of the deck trying to pull this anchor. I said, you know what? I'm not having fun. And I'm not old enough to drink. And all this dust was blowing, and man. Hey Naomi, how you doing, babe? Hitting Bird on the head with his hat. I told Bird when I get back, we'll see about getting up to Humboldt. Be nice to do a little catch and cook up there, maybe, and hang out. I might have a line on the Airbnb, so. We had a nice talk with the boss today. He was working on the sprinkler system. Yeah, this was a inboard. This was a owning inboard out. No, this was I don't know what the hell. It was an inboard outboard on a Chrysler engine, Chrysler Marine. I remember it had to be like 120 degrees in that engine compartment, trying to get the new exhaust hoses on that baby. Whoo-wee. I've been away. I put Baltimore in the rear view mirror in 1991. Now I've been back a couple times. Because literally if I hadn't left town, I would have probably be dead by now, so. I was in a high risk zone. All involved with numbers and rackets and there's a lot of food going out tonight. Yeah, Georgetown, Maryland is beautiful. Batterton, Georgetown. You should go to Oxford sometime, Goldie. Just hop on the 113 and, right. There's so many cool little Crisfield. You can take a boat over to Smith Island. They remove all the metal from the ground in the shoreline. That's got to look weird. Move to Beverly. That's it. I put it in the rear view mirror. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, it is what it is, Angus. It's, how many people have fled Gary, Indiana, or, so many post-Detroit, so many post-industrial, enormous post-industrial cities, right, with heavy industries, and, real solid middle-class working man's towns, and just, what are you going to do? It seems like every other mayor's been indicted. We have another mayor of New York, another great blue city mayor indicted, and I mean, my God. Just a cesspool of corruption. I said, I made the right decision years ago when they had those Baltimore riots, and the mayor told the police to just stand down. I mean, what the hell? What the hell? That's fine, Alan, but I'm saying proportionally, the blue cities are disasters for governance. Absolute disasters. Chicago, Detroit, Baltimore, San Francisco, Oakland. Absolute disasters. They're housing all these people and paying huge bills in New York City to house all these people that shouldn't even be in this country. And all I hear is silence when you say these people should immigrate properly. All you hear is silence. Yeah, Betterton is beautiful. That's where my girlfriend in high school had a place in Betterton on the Sassafras River. That was nice. That was nice. Yeah, they've just been driven into the ground, doctor. I mean, there's nothing left. The people that could flee have fled. They've run away. Washington D.C., Barrie, Kilpatrick, Detroit, probably 4 or 5 in Baltimore City, and Oakland's got a joke of a mayor there that, jeez. Yeah, the Judge Robert Gerstung. Yeah, go Orioles. Well, they're starting to get their injured players back. Yeah, Goldie, it's a wonderful little place to go, and the tourist season is over. Otherwise, you have tons of people on these Eastern Shore towns. Beautiful time. The crabs get cheaper. And you're getting the best crabs right now. And you got the Pocomoke River, which is river looks almost black because it's so deep. And it has the Pocomoke watershed there, which is one of the most interesting places around. Yeah, mistake was East Coast. I don't know, Goldie. He fit right in the party scene. I can't see Goldie having any problem fitting in on the party scene in biker. Biker, yeah, come on over. Yeah. We'll buy you around. Come on over. Pictures of cocktails at the Crab Shack at 2 p.m. The earliest drinking I ever saw was in the fishing community on these day boats. It'd be November. We're slipping on the ice getting on the boat, and these guys are cracking a beer at 5 a.m. and just... You think these guys couldn't catch a damn thing, right? And these guys are getting their limit by about 8 o'clock in the morning. They're done for the day, right? Well, I mean, you're paying $200 to go on the boat. You might as well sure as heck and get every bit out of it you can. Uni party wants it to happen. I'm not sure what the uni party is, but It's a shame that taxpayers are housing all these illegals that shouldn't even be here. How in the hell we lost control of our border? What a terrible fiasco this is now. That's about the only thing I really dislike about this administration is their ridiculous handling of the border. Everything, yeah, I don't really have an issue with anything else. I mean, I got an issue for some other things, but yeah, of course there's not. I mean, the consequences of this stupidity will play out for years ahead. Highway 5 lanes bikers for well, I don't think we can put them out there here. I mean, it's, possession of the land is 90% of the law, right? I mean, there'd be a million injunctions. Ain't nobody leaving that's already here now. I just think it was just a messed up situation. And I just felt sorry for the people that have waited for years to properly immigrate and have to watch this from overseas and think, what's the point? Would it ever happen in China? Absolutely not. Would it ever happen in Russia? Absolutely not. Well, that's above my pay grade, Twisted. I'm just saying, I'm as humane as the next person, but do it intelligently. CIA and Pentagon out. New World Order starts at these levels. Lee Hale says as long as the fish and crabs are running, the New World Order is okay. I don't have any answers. I'm just saying it's a damn shame the cost of and the whole nation bears this because the cost of staying in a hotel if you're a tourist in New York is negatively affected by it, and the hotel owners are happy. And you never hear anybody say, I'm sorry, right? We made a mistake. CCCP, there we go. Da dee 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 bum 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 dum da do 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 do. But everything else I'm pretty chill about. Well, I don't know. Twisted. I hope we're a little better advanced than that in our election process. Who wants to throw them out? Yeah, these are just my opinions. Thank you, Ronnie. I'm nobody. I'm nobody. Lonely. I'm Mr. Nobody. Do 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 la da dee do. I'm Mr. Lonely. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm afraid our cities will be paying a severe price for that for years to come. How's the gardener? My potato. CCCP. Are we going to make some vodka or what are we doing? Some vodka? That's funny. We got CCCP in the chat. You guys crack me up. We annihilate them. We burn them. We drive them off their land. We send them to Siberia, or we execute them on the spot in the great people's paradise. Yeah, take mine. Right. Here's the keys. It's the third key on the chain. There you go. That's it. Yeah, the annual property tax bill will be thundering through the slot in a couple days. Thundering. Let's keep the wide border wide open. It's not for me, Cindy. It's an embarrassment what we did down there. Absolute embarrassment. That's the thing that really distresses me the most is that. What better than a Lada? A well-built Lada, right? A well-built Lada. I believe we should give one, but we blame a lot of that. Yeah, but they shouldn't even be here, Lurker. That's what I'm saying. What right do they have to bypass the whole process? Right. That's my only point. There's a process that's been established by law. Right. I mean, I've had family go through the immigration process. Right. It's long and arduous. Yeah, 15 kilometers between breakdowns. Yeah. And we wonder why stuff costs so much more in this nation. We're competing with the government's ability to house people at zero cost to the government. Yeah, you had to get papers. That's exactly right. So you value it more. 20 kilometers if you're lucky. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's just another thing thrown on the debt pile that you hear absolute silence about. We might as well just disband the State Department and the Department of Immigration and say, do what you do. Keep on keeping on. All right, on that note, let's head downtown. Yeah, you need documentation. Well, I never thought I would see it in my lifetime. Then again, I never thought I'd see people swamping the Capitol building in January 6, 2021. That was a mind blower. Sunday, baby. Vegas on Sunday, baby. I'm looking forward to some clam chowder tomorrow night. Up on that island in Loch Raven, baby. Yeah, let's see what's going on downtown. I don't really need, and I can't think of really anything I need at the grocery outlet. I don't know. We got plenty of beer. I'm leaving on Sunday, so there's. Thank you, Michelle Norton. Thank you, honey. $20 from Michelle. Thank you, sweetie. What a great, consistent supporter of the channel. Thank you, honey. Oh, man. Oh, we got something cool over here. I got to get turned around. Yeah, we need Crisco. Take care, CCCP. Good to see you, bro. Damn, man. Heck, there's big doings over here tonight. We got to get turned around. Taylor, how are you doing, sweetie? Good to see you, babe. Thank you very much, Michelle. Very kind of you, honey. Great continuous supporter of the channel. Thank you, sweetie. Really appreciate it. Thank you, sweetie. I know you work very hard for your money, doing printing work and all that. All right, we got something better on the agenda tonight, Dan. We might have a hell of a time parking. Man, I wish I knew this was here earlier. Usually they come in with no money and they're easily corruptible, I guess. I don't know. That was always my theory. If you don't really have much money, then it's easy to buy you. If you go in wealthy, it's more difficult to buy you off. I don't know if we're going to be able to park over here or not. I mean, I saw corruption just envelop the city of Baltimore and just destroy it. Absolutely destroy it. Let's see if we're going to be able to find a place to park here. This might be exceedingly difficult. Right here. Just make sure nobody's gonna rob me. Better not leave anything that even looks remotely interesting on the seats. Beef bourguignon. Sounds nice. Man, look at this. Look at this Impala, man. Wow. Man, look at these wheels, man. Wow. Look at this thing is on the ground, literally. Look at this thing on the ground. Damn, look at these things, man. Wow. This looks like a Ford over here. Like a 41 Ford. It's got the V8. Man. It's got the classic V8 in it. What happened to Dory Lynn's son? Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Dory Lynn. Doggone, I'm sorry to hear that, honey.
All the way to the wall. Wow! I hope he just grabs it underneath. We're going out for the chicken, and we're like, there's this water, there's a dock by the
Wow, look at some of these vehicles. This looks like a Packard. '41 Packard. Is that yours?
Yeah.
Wow, Packard, man.
Yeah, you don't see it
That's
too
the
much.
man that owns one, right? That's it. My grandmother had a Packard.
Is that
Back
right?
in Baltimore, yeah.
Wow.
She was about that tall, dude. She was about that tall.
Oh, man, that must have been a big car for her, man.
Beautiful, man.
Oh, thank you, bro.
Man. Look at this thing. Shop. Yeah, solid car, Packard. Man. Buick 8. This has got the straight 8 in it. Is this yours? Okay.
He'll let you in the house, sir.
Man, what a beauty. This got to weigh 5,000 pounds. Wow, look at this thing. I wish I knew who this belonged to. I'd love to see the engine in it. You guys have probably never seen a straight 8. Man, there's so much to see down here. I wish I knew who that belonged to. This is like 6 feet from here to here.
It's 14 volts. Because parking enforcement. What's this guy?
You know whose this is?
George's car.
You see him around here?
I don't know why.
I wanted to just look at this straight 8. I've never seen
A straight 8?
Yeah.
Well, he'll be glad to show it to you.
Yeah. Okay, I'll pop back.
Hey, hush.
You wouldn't live if you got hit with this thing. This is my favorite here right now. My favorite. It's like a Mercury here. I'm not in love with this aftermarket hood. Hey Adam, the EPA and the Department of Transportation would go nuts. Look at this paint job on here. That's a class, I think that's a Buick type of grill with the teeth. Look at how beautiful this interior is here. Wow. Looks like another Ford. Look at this thing. How cool is this? Man, this was almost like my 1951 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria looked almost like this, except it had a Hemi engine. And it was a higher model than the New Yorker here. Wow, that's almost like it. $1949, I had a 51. I remember that steering wheel and that speedometer, and it had the tiptoe transmission in it. Really cool. This yours? I had a 51 Chrysler Imperial Crown Victoria. But I almost died in it twice. The brakes went out. So my father...
This is my grandpa's car. It's all original.
Really nice.
Except for the seats. We just haven't done
Manual?
the headliners. No, it's...
Tiptoe transmission?
It's hydromatic where you take your foot off.
Yeah, you let your foot off and it
goes
shifts.
at 25 and then you go.
How's it work for you? Pretty good?
It does.
Okay. I was afraid to tax mine too much because it had a Hemi. It was the first year of the Hemi, so they got torn up with that. So beautiful car. Beautiful. Man, I'm in paradise here tonight. Wow, wow. Look at this Woody. That might be plastic wood though. I don't think that's original. That's like an aftermarket door there. Yeah, I didn't like my 51 Chrysler Imperial. It was a death trap for a 16-year-old, 18-year-old kid. Too much. Yeah, please subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Here's a Plymouth. You can tell this is a 35. You can tell by the Plymouth hood ornament here. I guess this has straight 6 in it, I guess. Beautiful condition. Got the rumble seat here. Beautiful vehicle. Oh. This was the first of the real gangster machines right here. The coupe, the two-door coupe. Yeah, the Ford, I bet this has the V8 in it. These are real gangster cars. This is real Chicago right here. Beautiful. It's a lot of good meat here. A lot of good meat. Much better than the average car show. This is an Oldsmobile. Doesn't look like original glass in it. Yeah, I would love to pull our old 66 Ford Country Squire station wagon in here. Look at that Super Sport. What is that, a 71? Monte Carlo Super Sport right here. This is worth a fortune. This vehicle is worth a fortune. Here's another Chrysler. This is a 52. Yeah, lots of really, really nice vehicles. This was a year older than mine. Yeah, our door handles were like backwards. You see, they have the hydromatic transmission. There's no gear lever to. You let up on the accelerator and it clicks into the next gear. Yeah, that's exactly what mine looked like. This is a Windsor. Man, how awesome is this tonight? This is a 52 Chrysler Windsor. Oh, is this yours?
Yeah.
I had a 51 Chrysler Crown Victoria.
You did?
First year of the Hemi.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
wow.
my father took it away because I almost killed myself in a couple times. Plus the chip-toe transmission was kind of
Yeah.
shaky.
Yeah,
This-
it was.
Yeah, because it was the first year the Hemi went in and it tore them up a lot of times. So
Yeah, no, yeah, it's got the flow, the fluid
this is
drive.
beautiful. Yeah, the hydromatic. Yeah,
Yeah.
nice job. Yeah, I love this, man. This brings back such memories for me. I had mine a forest green. But they used that pot metal the first year after the Korean War. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. So you couldn't re-chrome stuff because it was too badly pitted. Pontiac. Man, I want to see a straight 8 so bad. Oh, I had one of these, man. I didn't have the Impala. I thought that was something else. Okay, Michelle, thank you again for the wonderful support. There's the Thunder Turkey. What a beauty this is. Bel Air. 1956 Bel Air. Here's the one I really like right here. This one here. No, that's not the Buick. Did the Buick leave already? I don't know.
What's going on?
I guess he left. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess he split. Well, you can certainly smell the unburnt fuel. No, I think this is it, the Buick. This is the one right here. This is the one. This is the one I really want to see under the hood. This is my favorite here. Don't see the guy around. I mean, this thing is a beast. Wonder if that's original paint on there. Pretty doggone impressive. That thing is literally like a boat. No. Owner's having a beer or something with the guys. I kind of wish they'd hang around their vehicle, but that ain't gonna happen. This is a big 68 Cadillac right here, Coupe de Ville. Look at the size of this thing. Everybody's drinking here.
Another one that's on the ground too. Kyle said that.
Very nice. I'm sorry the guy's not around to sneak a peek. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated. Yeah, that's what I remember growing up. That's what a Cadillac was. Coupe. Let's wait a minute and see if this guy comes around. Yeah, look at these trunks. 41 was like a really exceptional year for This thing looks so original. It's unbelievable. Look at the seats. Man, I wish the guy was over here. You know whose this is? Guys out catting around, I don't know. Well, we tried. I would have loved to have seen that straight meat. Oh, we got Surge Boy again. I'll have to get me one of those Buick 88s. Well, this was unexpected tonight. That's what I love about live streaming. You never know what you're going to run into. Man, there's more weed being blown here right now. Here comes Surge Boy. Hey, Seal. I would have loved to get a look at that Buick straight 80 there. Surge Boy's gonna make everybody sick. What's going on, Seal? Quite a show, man. Yeah, you're bad, but you couldn't get a date to save your life. Yeah, I couldn't believe I just came upon this all of a sudden. My only disappointment, I couldn't find the guy that has that Buick so I could take a look under the hood. That's like a 8.5 foot hood on that thing. Man, what a beast. Oh, yeah, I sold my 51 Chrysler Crown Imperial. First year the Hemi had firepower. I was stupid. That thing would be so desirable now. Could you imagine having the first year Hemi had? People would be south evading all over it. What? Pretty cool. Let's hope nobody raided my stuff here. Got some unsavory gangs who live under here. Boy, it's, you know what's really weird, Seal? You get around carbureted fuel systems, you can really tell these days. These modern combustion things are so efficient now. This is like stepping back 40 years for me. There's so many people that are running rich in there. Right? It's unbelievable. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. What's he gonna do, Dory Lynn? Is he coming up to stay with you or what? All you smell is unburnt fuel. It's unreal. Yeah, but the carburetor, you know, these days it'll make you sick to smell all that all that inefficient exhaust, I mean inefficient burn now. It makes you really appreciate how much pollution controls have come in. Well, where do they live? I mean, were they in a home or mobile? It's a shame. All right. Well, they'd be lucky to have you around. Hopefully they had insurance. That was unexpected, but very enjoyable tonight to see that. Yeah, at least a half dozen. Yeah, that was very classic, very nice. Super enjoyable. They had a good selection. I get tired of the usual crapola. These people must have come in from down in the city. Very enjoyable. Yeah, they really do work. All you have to do is step back in a car show like that with people, you know, the symbol, the Infinite Dune, with people, you know, revving, you know, driving through, and you really appreciate modern cars. You don't smell any exhaust at all. Car show of doom. They had some really good vehicles I've never seen before. You know, at the Father's Day car shows, blah blah blah, at the park, and there's Railroad Square, blah blah blah. This was a whole different selection. That's a shame, Doryland. Doggone shame. Yeah, leaded gasoline. Yeah, so you can't even tell if the car's running. I'm just saying we've come a long way in terms of fuel systems, thank goodness, and efficiency. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. You miss those headers, huh? I can't remember. See, who was the big headers? There was some company really famous for headers. I can't think of the man. You brought back a word I haven't heard in probably 25 years. Headers. Wow, wow. You just hit the way back button on that. I remember Moon equipped in STP, right? Standard treated, special treated petroleum. Wow, where is everybody tonight? Yeah, hooker headers, thank you. Man, those were the cat's meow. Hooker headers, yeah. That was it. Thank you, Jamie. That's what it was all about, brother, was hooker headers. Man, yeah, and Moon equipped. Yeah, hooker headers. That was the cat's meow. I really don't need anything because I'm leaving town. Man, you really took me way back. Hooker headers. Tomorrow I think I'm going to try to make tomato paste. That should be interesting. Yeah, 411 gears on the rear end. Yeah, that was a really unappreciated part of the powertrain. Oh, we'll need half in here. We don't need, well, look at the big meat. If there's a screamer of a deal, we can just throw it in the freezer. Yeah, Super B. Yeah, they had the little B as the symbol of it. Ooh, that is so loud. I've got to sing over this crap. It really bugs me. What a trap. Oh. About that girl. What that brown-eyed girl. Little Van Morrison tonight. No. With meats, dogs. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Van Morrison. Tupelo honey, baby. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Ooh. I don't think I need anything up here. Ooh, there. We don't need any enemas. La 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 la. Boo 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 boo. I don't see any good yogurt deals. Boo 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 boo. Oh, just get a little butter. You can never have too much butter. There's the enemas. Pound cakes. And the calorie count on this is like this one ain't that big. Ooh, na 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 na. La 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 la. Swai. I think we got some fish. I think we got some already. Yeah, I really enjoyed that car show tonight. Do 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 do. Oh wow, Judy, that's pretty cool. Oh, they got the big meat. We got plenty of big meats. What we need is some more salami here. Let's grab the salami. Always grab from the back. I can't complain about my Chrysler. Oh, I think we'll get some corn checks. Yeah, they're always here. We have to be circumspect. Oh, triple peanut butter cup. Ooh. Peanut butter sorbet. Ooh, there's that peppermint stick. It's still here. I wonder if that tastes like the peppermint I remember, with the little bits. Right, that was always very refreshing. Cookie dough, peanut butter and jelly. How's your meat? Fat Boy churro fried ice cream. Marshmallow. Muncie. There was another big name, Muncie. Hearst was the other big one too. Hearst shifters were very sought after. Hearst shifters. I know that's going to ring a bell with you guys. Good old Hearst shifters. Too bad. Any of y'all remember Hearst shifters? They were really the big thing. Yeah, they were big deal, big deal. Very high quality. Very expensive. Everybody would bow down when they heard that. Ooh, wow, ooh la la. Right. $2 off carne adobo. $2 off of this meat. I gotta force myself to work down on the fridge. Chickens, $1 off, big deal. Whole roasters. $0.50 off, big deal. All right, no meat. Yeah, Holly carburetors. I imagine that whole switch over to fuel injection really left Holly behind, right? I mean, all of a sudden you got to reinvent yourself. Like, how's your meat? All right. Like, how do you explain that? Yeah, let me fix it up. Hold on. I got a nose, so you guys got to tell me. Let's see if that cleans it up. There's very limited things I can do to fix up the picture. Oh. Is that any better? Ooh. Sriracha. All of a sudden, everybody's got sriracha. Hot soybean paste. Right. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, we got to try to find the Crisco if they even have it. Right? Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, honey. I'm easy like Tuesday morning. Oh, I want to go low. I want to go low. Oh. I gotta mute this a second. Oops. On account of I'm easy, I'm easy like Tuesday morning. Kind of random to leave that there, isn't it? Unless there's a bomb in it or something. Oh. Skipjack tuna, sardines, chicken of the land, pink salmon, yuck. Albacore. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't see any lard at all. I did Farmer Brown, which I don't want to use. I do need a little vegetable broth for tomorrow. A good neutral vegetable broth. Let's see if they have it here. Do 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 do. Oh boy. Doesn't appear so. We've been ratted out, boys. I don't want mushroom stock. I'll just have to use chicken. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Remember they had those cheap crackers that time. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Uh-oh, crispy. That's a pretty big bar. $1.49 for a Toblerone. Crunchy almond and milk chocolate for $1.49. 5 ounces, 3.5 ounces. A couple of these bad boys. Yeah, they're good. Very good price too. You gotta look for the really head-banging cheap stuff. 3.5 ounces, $1.99. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we get some beer and we're out of here. Very light night tonight. I got to go back to the Crisco aisle again. This is going to be catastrophic if we don't have any Busch Light for a second week. This is going to cock over the whole program. Damn, man. You guys believe this? Where in the hell is the Busch Light? Yeah, I mean, the whole program is just cocked over right here. You know, they just, I guess they don't make enough profit on it or whatever. I mean, it's getting so a man can't even count on what he likes to drink anymore. Wow, Well, we still got plenty of beer, so no sense being a crybaby. Right, we just have to accept that it's the beer cycle of doom here right now. The beer cycle of doom. Oh, brother. Oh, there's my girl. How you doing, honey?
Oh, exciting.
Yeah. Check me out on the live stream.
I will.
Check me out on the live
You
stream.
like,
Last time I almost got killed down there.
Oh, no. You already said it.
Yeah, I tripped and smashed my knee up. Yeah.
It's a crazy accident.
Yep.
Yeah, you're trying to look at stuff and then...
Yeah, I have sunglasses on. It's like 120 degrees, and I didn't see a driveway had a curb on it, you know, and I went right down.
On vacation.
Well, just doing, helping out a church down there, but man, I didn't expect that, you know? Right?
I'm glad you're okay now.
Yeah, thank you.
Your face looks great.
Yeah, I'm just in time. Give me a hug here.
I'm glad you're good. Have a fun time. And don't get...
Bring to the street.
Yes, I will. See you
All right,
for
good to see you,
adventure.
Jennifer. That's okay, honey. Oh, what was the total?
Oh,
44 even. All right. Thank you, honey.
sorry, it was another receipt. I think...
Yeah, the correct total is 1705. She said 44. I'm like, really? She's so cute. All right. All right, there we go, guys. 1705 tonight. How is your meat? As the sun sets on the greater Santa Rosa, California area. Yeah, I hardly got anything tonight. I mean, we're going to have to warehouse that beer in the future. Right? I don't think we need to take the card over, so let's turn it in here. Yeah, you want this, sir? Here you go. There you go. Have a good... Yeah, I bought butter, salami. Right. Let's see exactly what I got here. Let's see. Oh man, let's see. Let's see. What did I get here? No, I didn't get any Crisco, but I'm not doing any baking in the immediate future. So it's not catastrophic here. Let's see what we got. We had Tapatio 2 candy bars, butter, cherry almond bars, Tapatio, $4.49 for the butter, $6.99 for the meat. Yeah, $17.05. This is the lightest I've ever come in. I really got to work down on the freezer because I'm going to have a lot of fish and crab in the freezer. Sergeant Valdez, yeah, Vegas is a lot of fun. But it ain't no pleasure cruise downtown. It's no pleasure cruise. La da 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 do 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 do. We are the champions, my friend. Thank you, Sergeant Valdez. I appreciate it. We'll make sure to share them out on your social media if you enjoy them, Facebook and other. We'll keep on fighting till the end. We like big meat. We like big meat. No time for losers. We are the champions of the world. There goes another repo. Man, has the repo man been busy. Woo-wee. All right, we got a lighted crosswalk, high danger situation here. I don't see it. Okay, it just went off. There we go. Did we get a final score on the Orioles tonight? Is that over or is it still in process? At least they took the series from the Yankees. Yeah, they're starting to get their players back, June. That they had to go through the second half of the year just limping along. Now all their injured players are coming back. Just in time, although last year they got blown out like immediately. 7-zip. Thanks, Saint. Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well, brother. Yeah, couldn't come at a better time. We got a lot of people coming off the long-term disabled list. Mount Castle, some other ones. Whoa! 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 Man, how's your meat? Jeez. Are we trying to make a statement? Wow, is that supposed to impress? Kelly, do you get impressed as a woman when a guy does that? You know, ruffles his feathers for you? Puts his behind feathers up in the air and does that. Does that get you all excited? JT, I'm in downtown Santa Rosa, the garden spot of the world. It's quite annoying, but it doesn't turn you on. It doesn't rev your engine. Yeah, the chooching spot of the word. Kelly, that's too funny. I wonder why this dumpster's in front of the mall here. They lose another few shops, I don't know. Titillating, yeah. Oh, brother. moon's up tonight. I don't know. Oh, of course, the Bills are like a wrecking machine. Ravens are the best third-quarter team in football, and they're the worst fourth-quarter team in the history of football. I don't even think Mark Andrews has a catch this year. And we got Tucker missing field goals. No, I don't know, Kelly. I just say, you know how I exaggerate shit all the time. Then we got Tucker missing field goals. I'm doing good, Sergeant. All is good. I got to get packed up tomorrow and try to make some tomato paste. I can process these tomatoes. And just like that, all the vehicles are gone. Hey, Wicked. Steelers are looking sharp. Mike Tomlinson is an excellent coach. Yeah, Fields is doing okay. Charge back, but a little too late. Little too late. I mean, the Ravens own the Cowboys for 3 quarters. Again, they owned the Raiders for 3 quarters too. Well, look at Shohei Ohtani. The guy caught his 50th home run ball, 50-50. And this guy's making what, $240 million? And the Dodgers offered $300,000 for the ball. Good for the guy, turned it down. Said Ohtani's got the money, let him buy it. So he's putting it up for auction with the starting bid of like $2.5 million or something. Dodgers ought to be ashamed of themselves. Yeah, what did the woman that caught Ohtani's first home run or whatever, they offered her some merch from the sports shop and a hot dog or something. Something ridiculous. This guy said, no way, man. He immediately put it up for auction. Yeah, the home run ball. The Dodgers and Yankees get bounced out in the first round. There would be strict justice. Yeah, they probably won't, but you know, as long as they don't embarrass themselves. Last year in the playoffs, I knew they didn't have any seasoning. They went out like a limp willie. Just like a limp willie, that was it. Oh, man. I like helping out at the church down there. What do you like about it, Sergeant? I don't think there's anything we really need to put away, is there? Tapatio. Oh, we gotta put the butter away. We should probably put this chocolate away too. Oh, we got to put the meat away. Holy hell, I'm glad I didn't just leave this out. Oh. All right. Put the big meat away. I got the butter. Start with a beer tonight. Oh, here's the whole crew. Magic. Did you guys eat? Magic. Magic. Right. Friday night. I really feel I didn't have any beer last. I've been really light on beer this week. So. Hey, Mark. Yeah, I'll try to be. Mr. Z is going to meet me on Sunday night. We're going to have sushi. Oh, that's good. Oh, cheers. Let me go wash my hands and get some peanuts. Right. Hands are nice. My daughter gave me some nice Bed Bath and Beyond hand soaps. This is coconut something. It's really nice. I don't know what it is. Really nice. Right, after a hard day of work. All right, let's get this on. Yeah, hygiene says a lot about people. Especially when people are cooking. Right. Hey, Blackbird.
Hey, Rosie, how's it going?
Good. Do you want fish and chips or you got your own dinner?
Oh, you got fish and chips?
Yeah, I told you I was going to make them tonight. What did you get? Burrito?
Oh, I got a donut. Yeah, I want fish and chips.
You want some? Okay, I didn't know if you were sleeping around. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good. Yeah, I got some important stuff coming this week, so yeah, if you can get that in the mail. I appreciate it. I'll consider. I might have a line on an Airbnb up in Eureka, so, which is a lot better than a hotel.
Spring Mountain, Spring Mountain.
You want a shot tonight, or are you on the wagon?
Yeah, I'll take a shot.
Yeah, I just had to open with a beer tonight.
I had a munchie, so
That's all right.
I went and got a donut.
It's on here.
I'm watching Hell's Kitchen. That's a pretty bad one.
Oh Lord, Gordon Ramsay. Oh man. Watch the cleaning feed. Yeah, we wouldn't really do much in there, I don't think.
Man, just
Oh, Rolf, how you doing? Thank you. Rolf from South Dakota. Thank you, honey. What a great story you sent me. Thank you, honey. Thank you for all your kindness. Thank you. That was very kind of you. Made some really nice donations last week. Thank you very much. Gonna put that right in the travel fund. I can't seem to get on the internet. Is the internet working?
huh?
Is the internet
Big
working?
lunches.
I don't know what's going on lately. I'm in North Dakota. I'm sorry, Rolf. I knew it was one of the Dakotas. Thank you so much. I haven't seen you in a while, but I know you've been through a lot. So,
Open up more food.
Bert, I'm gonna put $20 in Planet Moolah for you. So.
All right. I want to see the stream so I can send light
Yeah.
people.
We'll find that Planet Moolah. I can't get on the internet here. Connected secure. Tells me I'm on it.
You can't get on the internet, Rosie?
No, I don't know what the hell's going on. Now I'm on.
You have to unplug it or something.
I don't know. That thing is, I bought that in 2019, so that's 5 years old now, that router.
Oh yeah.
But that was a Nighthawk, that was top of the line.
Yeah.
You know.
Simba. Skywalker lets me pat him down.
Which one's Skywalker?
The
The
one that
white
looks-
poles? That's cool. I don't know how these people eat this sea urchin. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe it's good. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's alright. Yeah, I've heard of Slab City. Thank you, gas can. G-force rips like a sheet of computer paper. That's it. Your brain. G-force plus your brain. Thank you, gas can. Thank you very much. Rolf says I would try it. Oh, now I got to drink Shaker. That's a real old name in beer. Schaefer is the one beer to have when you're having more than one. Let's give the gas can the old thumbs up on that. Slab City. I don't know. Seems to me if you just don't get up in people's business and tell them how to live, I think you'll be all right down there. A lot of people are down there because they don't get along with they don't want to get along with the rest of society. They like to be on the margin. I don't know. All right, let me get my glass cleaned out.
The poor people at the restaurant.
VSOP time.
I'm gonna sit right
There
here.
we go. We've done a pretty good job on this one, Bert.
All right, I'll take. What is this? Cinnamon? Oh, cayenne.
Cayenne pepper. I don't fool around with ghost peppers and Carolina Reapers and all these other. Heat is heat. You know what I'm saying?
I got that cheese, but it's not hot.
Yeah, nothing's
It's a
really as
ghost
hot as
pepper
advertised. They wouldn't be able to sell it, right? They wouldn't be able to sell it if it was that hot.
All right, cheers, Rosie.
Yeah, cheers, Bird.
Well, thank you.
Yep. Thanks for watching out for the place when I'm gone. Man, that stuff is like silk. It's like, if you can imagine drinking a silk ribbon, that's what you're drinking with this. That's what you can taste the peach notes, the vanilla
That's strong.
notes. Huh?
It's smooth.
It's just absolutely amazing. That would not be in your well drink selection at the bar. That's top shelf stuff.
Napoleon, he was the king of France. What's the history?
Emperor of France.
The emperor.
Yeah. And then he was beaten in battle and sent to the island of Elba to be exiled.
Exiled.
You know, they didn't kill you then, they just sent you a place they didn't think you could do any harm. And then he escaped from there, and then his 100 days comeback, and then he was beaten at Waterloo and sent to St. Helena Island in the South Atlantic, where he died down there. So. His mistake was invading Russia. That was his big mistake. Right? Then all of his troops died in the winter. Trying to get back from Moscow.
Cold, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Most people that have tried to invade Russia have ended up regretting it. Well, General Winter takes care of. I'll say hi to OG.
Oh yeah.
First night when I get down there, I always get the threat on my live stream. I know
Oh really?
I know where you are. They're coming down to kill you right now. Man, that's good stuff. Thank you again, Rolf and Gas Can and everybody else tonight. Michelle, thank you. You don't see Twisted? Twisted Reed is right up 1, 2. Well, everybody gets a different order depending on their connection. Do, 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 do. Here you are letting him eat your breakfast, lunch, dinner, and a snack. That poor dog. First time I tried that VSOP, I was like, where you been all my life? And I thought, okay, you're $40-some a bottle, that's where you've been. Why would you ask that, Sergeant Valdez? Yeah, thank you, Mark. Good to see you. Yeah, they would work really well, the snares. I'm not sure if snares are legal in Maryland or not. Here it's illegal to hook a crab with a hook. Reason being, you might kill an underage crab or you know, get an out of season variety. Like I caught huge Dungeness crabs, but I couldn't keep them, right? Because it's the wrong season, right? So, and if they find a dead crab on you, or man, you're $500 fine, right? So snares, all they do is tighten the loop, and then the thing's just hanging there. And if it's too small, you let it go, or right. You know, if it's a female that's got eggs, you just put it back more gently, right? So, yeah, thank you, Seal. I got a lot more coming in the way of catch and cook on the coast and all that. And believe it or not, I have a line on a cinema camera that came out at $20,000 when it was first released. So imagine if I could get my hands on that stuff. Imagine if I can get my hands on that stuff. Man. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not a fan of nature. No, crab meat can't give you boogaloo. I would have called about that truck. No, Dorlin, I can't do it, honey. You know, right? Who was? I don't know, Rolf. I guess I don't know if Twisted knocked off a lot of people. I'm not really sure. I don't know. No, crab meat is good, but I got to start emptying my freezer because. You can, I think crab freeze is pretty good in the shell, so. Yeah, I'm horrified by nature generally, so. I mean, I was out there setting up on Tuesday morning. Good night, Alan. And all of a sudden some deer came out of the woods and they started coming up the road in front of me. Hey, Avion. Started coming up the road towards me, and I thought, okay, it's on. Here we go. You know? And they came in like shoulder to shoulder, like 4 abreast from each other. And I went to the back of the van to get the GoPro camera to record them, and when I came back, they had disappeared into the brush. Yeah, I'm a city and urban person, Johnny. Asphalt, chain link fences, right? Concertina wire, the whole deal. Oh yeah, neat. And the basketball net that has no net on it. I crabbed with both. I tried to run a trot line, which was unsuccessful, but I did crab off of the Hanover Street Bridge. But the problem with that, and I don't want to gross anybody out, but you would get the cages out of the water there, and the rats would come out of everywhere and try to get that chicken in the cage, right? And once in a while we'd bring a rat up to the bridge level there. Yeah, 4 Roses, that's it. I can't tell you how good 4 Roses. I got a new fishing rod in, and I have a 13-foot rod coming, Seal Hater, if you can imagine that, 13 feet. Because we're going to try to cast out 100 to 150 yards, which is 1.5 football fields. Because if we're going to catch crabs in the surf on the ocean, we need to get beyond where the waves are breaking there. So, Timothy, you're too sweet. You need to get a TV. Mark Armstrong, I'm so far past my sell-by date for General Pop. Right, very sweet. Thank you, Sergeant. No, I was never in the military. My daughter is an officer in the United States Space Force. Yeah, 15-foot surfcaster. You got to get out. Hanover Street Bridge was rough crabbing, man. You know, you had to worry about getting your ass beaten by the brothers, and then you're trying to get your crab traps up and the rats. And then people are like, you're eating that stuff? There's all these heavy metals in the... It's like, you do remember that this was all heavy manufacturing and industry here. Mercury, gallium, magnesium, all these heavy metals. Thank you, Sergeant. Yeah. She's a captain in the United States Space Force. She's in satellite and all that, shipping lane lead. I'm saying, Goldie, we didn't know any better, honey. I probably have enough lead in me to cast weights in my system. I don't know. Right? Right, Bird? What are you doing, Blackbird? Feeding the cat? Okay. Okay. I'm going to start cooking in a few minutes. I'm enjoying my drinks tonight, so. It's kind of nice temperature tonight. It's been a little warm today. It's going to be warm this weekend. And I'm going down Vegas just in time for 105 degrees. Can you believe my luck, Bird? It was like in the low 90s. Now, as soon as I hit down, it's going to be like 105 degrees out there.
Yeah, that's hot.
How lucky am I? Well, it's better than 120 when I was down there.
They said the high desert was going to be 110 or 11.
Yeah, oh man. I wish you didn't tell me that.
I think that's on Tuesday.
I don't know. Bring on that heat. I like it. I don't really care about heat. My eyes are growing.
Because
short.
right now the Inland Empire has a heat warning.
It's just in time for me to head down to the high desert down there. I'll wait for you in Mojave and Baker and Barstow and all that shit down there.
Oh, and the road to Baker.
Yeah, there you go, Goldie. I'm not autistic anyway. Yeah, not much.
They had a truck with a battery that closed the bridge down to the LA port. And so a couple months ago, they had one on that road to I-15 to Baker.
Yeah, between Baker and Vegas, Monkey Boy. My friend Monkey Boy was caught in that. You met Monkey Boy? Yeah. 22 hours to get from LA. He said he got off on the side dirt road, and he was going good. And then an 18-wheeler in front of him got stuck in the sand, and he had to back up like 2 miles.
Oh, wow.
He's like, it took 22 hours.
Shoot.
Why didn't they just pull the burning lithium, just pull it into the desert for 500 or 1,000 feet, right? Caltrans is all this BS. The mayor of Vegas is going nuts. She's like, you got to do better, right? You know, you can't close up this thing.
Well, the port of LA.
Yeah, there you go, Rolf. Good night, Mark.
On St. Vincent Bridge.
Can you imagine that though? 22 hours to go 246 miles or whatever. Come on, dude.
So this is shut down. This is the second day.
It's worse than the Ferndale Bridge.
The truck. Well, that was an earthquake.
Hey James, how you doing? Catch the big one. Welcome back, Naomi. So I don't know, right? But I do suggest you guys subscribe to Goldie Khan's channel. She does some, I would say, offbeat videos and stuff. And it's pretty fun what she posts up for YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. She's been over to Middle East, Pakistan, the whirling dervishes of Istanbul and all that stuff. It's been pretty.
Oh, the swirling dharmas?
Yeah, the whirling dervishes, right? They're spinning in their,
in
their, I don't want to say dresses, but
That's kind of neat.
It's pretty cool, yeah, because they're all synchronized, turning in one direction and stuff. And
The swirling garment. What do you call them?
yeah, Istanbul in Turkey.
No, but what do you call them?
Whirling dervishes.
That's what they're called. The whirling.
Yeah, because there was an expression
What
in
is it, the whirling
English.
dervish?
You're as wild as a whirling. You know, calm down. You're like a whirling dervish. You're just in constant motion or something. Yeah, thank you, Sergeant. I wish I could meet Goldie over in, because you really need somebody over there that's got the lay of the land in like Pakistan. You can't just go and roll.
That's a whole different country.
Yeah, it's a whole different set of values and culture.
I don't think they like Americans too much.
Well, I don't know. It depends who you're with, right? Like Goldie's family, she's got family over there, so that's a different story.
Yeah.
If somebody kind of sets a table for you, and she said, you got nothing to really worry about over here. The media, same thing in Mexico. The media blew up about Acapulco's terrible, the murder capital of the world. The people couldn't have been nicer to Kev and I down there, right? Right?
You're not really safe anywhere you go.
Yeah, I don't know. But you never know where Goldie's going to be. You wake up and hear, oh, shit, she's in, what the hell? You're in Karachi, Pakistan? Like, yeah, I had a family wedding to go, what the hell? You know, it's just like, really? Yeah, Philly's more dangerous than that. Yeah, that's it. So, you know, it's kind of funny.
Well, it depends where you go. You're deep in the somewhere with
well,
all
let's
the
say
locals.
if you know somebody and they know the lay of the land, they're going to keep you from wandering into Karachi, some terrible freaking neighborhood where you're going to be an Islamic prisoner of justice.
And where's Afghanistan? What's that? How's that sound? We've been smoking Lebanon. We smoked the midnight hash or something.
No, shut up. What are you talking about?
They had that solo there, right? Pakistan and Afghanistan.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. Guys, please hit the thumbs up button. We're almost to 100 thumbs up here, but that's funny.
Oh my God, Rosie, I've been watching that guy, Anthony Bourdain. I need travel.
I told you I love that guy, and he offed himself.
He drinks first thing in the morning, and the one
Yeah, but
they
he's on the
said
road.
he's a professional drunk. He is funny as
He was
shit.
all messed up on coke and heroin in New York City when he was a chef. He got clean from all that, so I'm not going to begrudge a guy if he has a couple drinks in the morning. I don't care.
No, it's great. He's drinking all day long. It's
His
just
problem
awesome.
was he got
And
tied up
and
with
eating.
Azia, this B level star in Hollywood, and that screwed with his mind, you know. And then he was in Paris, and they went in one morning, and he was, you know, offed, hung himself.
Oh, he did? I thought
Yeah.
he OD'd or something.
No. I
Oh,
thought
that's
to
too
myself, what a huge loss, man, for a very entertaining guy. You know?
Yeah, because he goes to these different countries
Yeah.
and he meets the locals
And the local, they go out and do real local shit too, not tourist stuff, right? So I was really upset today when he, you know, when the news came, he was no more. That really, really, like slapped me in the face, you know?
the one
You never
person.
really know what's going on in somebody's life, you know?
Yeah.
Robin Williams, another example, right?
Yes, because that was sad.
So,
Who else lives here? Tom Hanks. He was really he was on the news talking because the A's, the Coliseum was the last game, and he was talking about how he was a kid and he would go watch the A's.
yeah, thank you, Melody. I don't. Tom Hanks was an A's fan.
Well, he grew up somewhere down there, and he would go there.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna grab another beer. I'll be right back.
He said he got to see Mickey Mantle.
Well, so did I. I saw Mickey Mantle play. I saw Carl Yastrzemski play. Harmon Goldberg.
Ooh, that's a little warm. That stuff warm me up.
Dude, they all passed through Memorial Stadium in Baltimore. I mean, 1966, the Orioles smashed the Dodgers 4 straight to win their first World Series, right? I mean, January, February, I'll be in the stands.
Well, this one wasn't bad. Those are the worst places on the kitchen nightmare.
Bird, look up one called Amy's Baking Company. That was the one that Gordon Ramsay, he stopped the show after that particular episode because this woman was so bad. It was so screwed up, the episode, that she was going to sue him and all this kind, and it just turned out really bad.
Yeah.
Amy's Baking Company was the last episode. He went on and said, after that, I'm never doing another kitchen thing.
He got about 10 different shows.
It's weird. There you go, Goldie. Tom, I never knew Tom Hanks was from Oakland. That surprises me. So finally he steps up about the Coliseum and talks about...
Yeah, because it was the last game and they won. And now they're going to go to Sacramento. And so I guess, you know, they had...
But I'll tell you, Sacramento will embrace this team and they'll have 4 times the number of people in the stands out there watching the A's. So,
for a couple of years until they get the stadium built in Vegas.
But I think Sacramento has an idea. It's going to be so good for the A's here, they're not even going to want to go to Vegas anymore.
Huh?
Yeah, it's like we support our teams here because you got the Sacramento Kings basketball team there and stuff. They're well supported. You know, you're talking about a city of what, 300,000 people or something.
The Warriors are so popular here because
Well, you know, they're old school big city team, right? Get to the chopper. Anyway, it's pretty weird. I don't know. It's Friday night, Blackbird.
yeah, that stuff warmed me up.
Oh yeah, you know what? They had a car show underneath at 101 tonight.
Oh really?
On 3rd Street at 101 right
Oh,
there.
how cool.
Man, they were the coolest cars. Like, I've been to a lot of car shows, but it's very repetitious with the cars that show up. This was like all cars from San Francisco and stuff.
Oh, how cool.
And it was amazing, you know, the stuff that they had down there. It was really, I didn't know they were doing that. I don't know if they planned it or just quietly on social media said we'll meet up underneath the 101.
Yeah.
There were like, like guys, like 60 cars there or something, still.
That's a good amount.
I mean, they had straight 8 Buicks and stuff down there. Really cool shit. That's what I like about the city. You never know what you're going to run into when you go around. It's either going to be a protest against Israel or a car show. I'm surprised you haven't seen Guy Bird on the news for showing up just drifting across the protest against
yeah, we've seen those.
Israel downtown. Right, nice Woodstock shirt, Bird.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
so I
dude,
got it for me.
Oh well, that's all. Is that? Wow, that's really good.
A lot of people won't like that because I have another one in there, all like, oh, Woodstock, or they have a short story.
Not everybody will know that these days. You know?
Yeah.
It's, Woodstock. Should have polished the cup. I should have polished my Kia and put it up in.
What happened?
200,000 mile Kia. You know my Kia out front on the street there. It never moves or anything.
Oh.
It's my backup. That's funny. There were a lot of great cars there. A lot of good cars there.
I love going to car shows.
Yeah, but I've been to a lot in the city and it's always the same vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
This was like a totally different, it was
like a cruising
NorCal
meet or something?
Cruisers. Yeah, it was like the NorCal Cruisers, not the NorCal Car Collectors Club or so. It was a totally different group. you know, they had lifted vehicles and they had low riders and stuff. So it was really cool.
Oh, you know that car museum in LA? What's it called? It's on Fairfax in Wilshire. It's,
Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know what the name of it is.
they're having a lowrider exhibit, which is kind of fancy for a place. The Peterson Museum.
Yeah, I think Paramount Studios is going to be sold again down there on Melrose. So I don't
Who's
know
going to
what's-
buy it? They can't sell their studio.
I heard like the Bronfmans and Seagrams, the ones that used to own Seagrams in Canada, were going to buy it.
Oh, really? Paramount, right?
Yeah, Paramount up on Melrose up there.
It's a backlot of the cemetery.
Does the back go to a cemetery there?
On the other side.
Yeah.
It's Hollywood forever.
Oh, what a weird cemetery. You been in that cemetery?
Those are my swans. I would like, that was my home
Or
away
they
from home.
pack people like sardines in that place, dude. There's got to be like 1 inch of soil between coffins down there. I never saw, even in Acapulco, Mexico, I never saw them as tight in a cemetery as it, you know, Cecil B. DeMille is in there and some of the...
You should go to East LA. Those are gothic ones.
No, I'm just saying, man. You try to dig to put a coffin in and 4 other ones fall into the pit when you're digging it and stuff.
Well, now it's a tourist trap because the rockers and
Well, Marilyn Monroe's grave is in there.
that's in
Sam-
Westwood.
I don't know who in the hell it is.
Yeah, there's the
Jackson.
Ramones
I
and
don't
there's
Cecil B. DeMille's in there.
yeah, old movie stars, and Barrymore has a thing.
Lionel Barrymore.
Um,
See, Bert knows the Barrymore family was very famous. Like the...
Drew is adorable, isn't he?
Oh, God, please don't segue into Reese Witherspoon.
We've seen her on a
I'm
commercial.
surprised
right? She got-
Bert didn't get arrested for stalking.
I put her on my truck with a wreath, right, and then melt spoons on it. That my Christmas wreath.
That's it.
Witherspoon.
Witherspoon. That's it. Put a Reese's
I
cup.
put her
in a-
face, right, and oh my God, on my truck, right, wreath, Witherspoon.
Put a
Melted spoons.
Reese's cup and a spoon on.
No, when we say wreath, because it's a wreath. Or
Oh
whatever.
man, I don't know. Shit. That's funny.
Yeah, and a pretty face on my in front end of my truck.
She's a lot like Miss Jenna. She's a lot like that. You know? Right?
She's sweet, yes.
Yeah. Is Miss Jenna expecting us to come in? Are we gonna surprise her on the?
Yeah, I'll give her a
Ranch.
heads up.
Are we just gonna show up and grab Monkey and
Oh,
just?
some money thing, yeah.
It's a
Monkey, he liked to eat all that fancy organic cat
His
food.
cat's like this.
We
It's
split.
like a
My
50,
cat don't eat
50
that,
pound cat. You pick it up and it doesn't even. It's so docile. You just. It does. I never saw a cat that was so big that you just pick it up and it just hangs right there.
He
I
walks
thought
around
this
with
is
the
really
horses.
a cool cat, and he
Really
has
good.
he has the guts to go out in the pasture where the goats are kicking and stuff like that, and I mean he might get his brains kicked in.
Hey, they're friends. He always walks with the horses and the goats. I'm
Yeah.
like, what is Chili? But he's,
Those goats when they smell beer, they go crazy on there. It's pale Sierra Nevada pale ale.
yeah.
And one grandma goes with.
So we got to get them all around or something.
Then we have to stop at Tractor Supply and pick up the bits for them, you know. First, we have to pay our respects to Wavy Gravy at Laytonville, right?
Oh yeah, we'll cruise by Mateo. They had the reggae on the river.
I'm surprised you haven't gone up to one of those events. Shit. Everybody knows you. Bird's the only person we go down to People's Park in Berkeley. Blackbird. Hey, Bird, you know these people? They all know me.
It wasn't
That was
Red Eyes.
mind blowing. Remember that school bus that young couple were staying in when we were, a yellow school bus there? They converted and shit. They parked at People's Park on the side. We were talking to them and stuff. Pretty wild.
I don't remember.
You know this guy? Yeah, everybody knows Blackbird.
Amoeba
you lived
Records,
in
Rasputin,
LA?
right? Rasputin?
Yeah, Rasputin Records and, yeah.
Because if I went down there, I would go see if my friend still works at the gas station.
The one gas station at Berkeley down there on... Jeez. They said People's Park was fenced now.
Yeah, it disappears. They're putting housing or something that's not there.
What happened to the
It's closing.
protesters? Like in the 1960s, it would be out there laying in front of the tractor.
College owns it, so they're building something.
Shit.
Yeah, it's gone.
You see Berkeley's building something down there?
I believe so. I'm not
Wow,
sure.
I'm surprised they let that happen, man.
Oh, yeah.
In the 1960s, a guy got killed for that shit,
Because you would see people hanging out in the park, yeah.
So I'm always very careful when I'm filming there because everybody has an issue with me with a camera.
I would think so. Are you a federal agent?
Yeah, they're like, you look like FBI or some kind of court, some kind of government hack like FBI or CIA coming in here, dude.
I love the collars. The collars are
It's
beautiful.
my clean cut look, and I
Well, I just smoked pot near the creek down there. Ride my bike around the thing. Berkeley was gorgeous. And then I rode my bike around, or went around
it's
San
not
Francisco.
as fun as San Francisco, though, but
State
it's pretty
University?
cool. Yeah.
Went around that, went in a church. There was this lady singing. Oh my God, it sounded like an angel. I'm not sure.
Wonder if our Chinese pal is still at the Edison Hotel during the pandemic with his bagged breakfast.
Ah,
So the elevator doesn't work. I'm like, well, Bird, you're gonna have to carry your bike up to the
hiking bike.
What did I say? I'm staying on the low floor. You have to carry my bike up 3 flights. Bird's like, I got it though. Carrying that bike up. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna get parts. It's the pandemic, we don't know, That guy was freaked out half the time in there. He's always in panic mode, right?
That was fun.
What was weird though is he had a hard time even getting a meal down there. It was so brutal during the pandemic.
Oh yeah, we could not go to a restaurant or anything.
Yeah, the bar
That was weird.
What would the bar would close at 6 p.m. or something? It's like
Right, couldn't go get anything to eat or get something to drink
we
or
went down to
something.
Bodine's on the pier. It was terrible down there.
Oh, you didn't like that place, huh?
Bird, they give you a clam chowder. They scooped out about that much of the bread bowl and put like one little spoon of clam chowder in it. You're lucky you didn't waste your time and money on that thing, man. It was
But
shitty.
I don't eat that stuff.
I know you don't.
So it was good.
I didn't like it. But what else was open during the pandemic down there? It was the only thing that was open. Everything else was shuttered and closed and boarded, and that was about it. The worst part of that was trying to get something to eat in San Francisco. That was terrible.
That's kind of
During that
weird.
trip.
No, we were in the Las Vegas airport. There was nobody in there. It was like a ghost town. It was
Wow, what were you doing in there?
dropping someone off.
Oh, okay.
And
That's been weird. I did
there
a
was
whole
nobody
video
in there. There
series
was
of
like
Las
one
Vegas
or two
and
people. But
I did a whole
empty.
video playlist about Las Vegas and pandemic.
Oh, the bikes
Everything
rolled.
was empty, and the casinos had sheets over the machines and all this crazy stuff.
The bikes took over the strip. That was fun
Yeah, that was cool.
because you could see it was all locals, but you did have people renting bikes and stuff. And it was so cool because it was like,
Johnny says the universities wanted to build there for 40 years, even more than 40 years. That's what triggered the 1967 riots and shooting and death down there was that, when Reagan called in the National Guard,
is that what happened?
They wanted to put up student housing in People's Park. The students went in, hell no.
okay.
And a guy ended up being shot on the roof of the theater, Berkeley
Wow.
Theater or something. And they sent in the Alameda sheriff sent in first, and then they came in with the National Guard behind them. But because the Alameda sheriff was hit with bricks and, people were firing guns at him and all this shit.
Oh, wow.
Now I'm surprised, like all these years later, that people would just roll over and say, "Yeah, fence the park," and that wouldn't have happened in the night. That wouldn't have happened 50 years ago. In the 60s.
I don't think there's really any more hippy dippy coffee bars on Main Street.
No, everybody's corporate. They went to corporate push or whatever now. I don't know.
There might be one you can walk up to the side where it's got a mirror.
I mean, Telegraph Avenue is probably gone corporate now too. Down there. I don't know. We'll have to head.
I like it down there.
We'll have to head down in November down there and head down. Do a day
Yeah,
trip
'cause
down to Berkeley.
I like to go to Amoeba Records. It's
I
Amoeba
like
Music.
to go
but-
to the food scene up on Durant Avenue in those places. University's got great ethnic food choices up there.
I bet.
So I don't know.
I'd love to ride
We'll
my
have to
bike
get
around
burned down to
college.
Berkeley down there. See him biking through UC Berkeley.
Yes, wouldn't that be great? And when
Looking
they have the
at
games, you
looking
could
at
go on the hill.
girls, yes,
right?
up to Strawberry Canyon. You could sit with 92,000 other
Right?
people. to see you.
Isn't that great?
Would you actually go to a football game?
I think it would be cool just to do it
Yeah,
up
I don't
there.
know if you'd stick around though. You'd be, this was all right, and then you'd head out again. I'd buy you a
'Cause
ticket
UCLA
if I thought you would stick around.
UCLA.
I would buy you. I would take you down to a football game down there because Berkeley's really good. UC's really pretty damn good this year. So they barely got beaten by Florida State. Good night, June. But I don't think you'd stick around for that. I don't think you'd be like, "I'll see you later." I'll catch up with you on the university later. I don't think you're that much of a football guy to sit through a college game.
No, I'd like to go on that hill though.
Yeah, Strawberry Canyon up there, yeah. That's one of the great football, old school, 90,000 seat plus football stadiums.
It's that big.
Yeah, it's huge.
90,000. That's
Yeah.
a lot of people.
I think it's almost right behind the University of Michigan's 105,000 seat stadium.
Wow, I didn't know it was that.
It's huge. All the sorority and fraternity houses are up there. I'd go to the fraternities, they'd be like, "Blackbird, yeah, we heard about you, brother. Come on in, let's just blow a bowl with us, man, for old times." It's like how you know you. Everybody knows Blackbird around here.
You know what was
What's
funny?
up, Queen?
Is when I worked at the resort and I would go to Chico a lot. When I first went there, like everyone had his beer pong tables out in the front yard.
That's what they
It's
had
just
in
like
Berkeley when they invited me
Oh,
to
really?
come on up, you know.
It's just like everywhere.
Yeah. But the food scene is great and it's cheap because they have to be very competitive
Oh,
because the students don't have a pot to piss in. So the food is pretty reasonable, you know, and there's a lot of ethnic food and stuff. All right, well, Bird's going to entertain you. I'm going to start cooking. Yeah, the Olympic Stadium in Hong Kong holds 93,000. I don't know. I lived in Hong Kong for 5 years.
that's the bird's nest, right?
Yeah.
That's a beautiful.
No, that's in Beijing.
Oh, that's
And
Beijing.
now it's abandoned and falling apart.
Nuh-uh.
There's nothing to do there.
Really? They built that city for the Olympics.
It's like you build it like the New York World's Fair of 1964. It's all falling apart and rusted and nothing.
Wow. Well, let's see. Hello, everyone. Let's see. Can you hear my crickets?
Yeah, last time Bert and I went went to Berkeley, it's like everybody in town knew Bird. They're, hey, Blackbird.
It was kind of hard because when I go to
Are
Haight
you
Street,
in college now, or are you coming back?
I try to do my work, and it's always hard on that street.
Hey, Blackbird, are you enrolled now? Yeah, I'm in women's studies.
I love the Bay because every time I go there, it's like it's brand new. I mean, I might know where I am, but it's like it's just like it's brand new. See how Judy.
That was funny. It's like everybody and his dog knew Blackbird down there. Same
Las
thing in
Vegas.
same thing in the hate. You just disappeared. You knew people in the hate. You just like slipped away and.
Oh, I think I did get a good picture. I don't know if I did this one or everything.
And I'm like, how does
They
this
still
guy
got the
know-
further
how does
bus.
this guy know people in the hate or whatever? And it's like, okay, you know. That's
No, I don't really know
that's
anyone. I would
after-
like to get to know some people.
That's after Bird almost killed that guy and tried to get in my face and shit. You know?
I used to go to San Francisco and I used to get this guy on. He would let me sleep in his VW bus,
Yeah.
and he lived at the end of Golden Gate Park at the Ocean Beach.
Would you rather be there or LA in San Francisco or LA?
Oh, the Bay for
Oh,
sure.
okay.
But it's twice as much. Now LA is catching up, but still I think it's more than. The crickets. We were watching Hell's Kitchen.
It was just weird because
Our
everywhere,
kitchen
everywhere I
nightmares.
went, everybody knew Blackbird.
Oh,
Blackbird!
watch out, watch out. Moths.
Yeah, you might want to finish them while I'm gone.
Oh, Rosie, do we have more cat food?
Yeah,
'Cause-
hold on a minute. I'll bring it out tomorrow, just remind me.
All right.
Okay?
I got one in it.
That was funny though. Blackbird, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in a while. What's going on, bro?
We need to go to LA.
Yeah, but I think you're more of a Bay Area person. You know? LA has lost a lot of its coolness, I think, the last few years. You know,
It's still LA.
yeah, I know, I enjoy it, but I'm just saying, you know, it's lost a little bit of its edge. Because they're trying to get cleaned up like Broadway and all that stuff now. Chinatown. We used to go drinking down in Chinatown there and had a hell of a time. Right on the backside of the stadium right there and stuff. We had Kev TV and Tio, Danino.
All right.
Yeah, we had a hell of a good time. Now it's like the Chamber of Commerce, they kind of kicked everybody out of there now, so I don't know. Oh, I'm going to have to keep some of this. Shit, clam chowder tomorrow. I'll have to get some more potatoes tomorrow. You guys remind me to get some more potatoes tomorrow. I'm making clam chowder tomorrow.
You have to ask Alexa.
Yeah, I have to remind myself to do that, so else I'll forget.
That's what they're doing in commercial.
I got a miracle some potatoes tomorrow. Where's our niter here? That's funny. Yeah, everybody knew Blackbird down there. Blackbird! You're back in town. Are you enrolled now?
We've got peanuts.
Are you in college here now, Blackbird?
All right, we want to go to Berkeley.
Yeah, I'm here to study women.
We love the architecture. I'm glad it's smoke-free campus, right? But yeah, Oh, you can hear the fire. Mm-hmm. Simba, what are you doing, Simba? It's Simba. Say hello, Simba. Hello. Simba. You wild thing. Let me see you.
So everybody in the only place they probably don't know you is on the Central Coast, like San Luis Obispo and Pismo and all up in there.
But I have a friend that lives in Santa Barbara or Goleta.
Yeah, I like Santa Barbara. A lot of people say though Santa Barbara ain't what it used to be. But I enjoyed my time there.
Oh my God! One time we went through there, and I found a hospital sleeping.
You found a what?
A hospital. I was tired.
Bring your plate out when you come. There, everybody knows Blackbird. So the trick with French fries is you want to double fry them. That's the real trick. You want to double fry them. That's the real trick. I miss living in Berkeley. I enjoy visiting Berkeley, but I'm glad to get back across the bridge to come up to Sonoma County again. It was different when my girls went to school there. Then there's, they go to football games and all that. And what the heck was that? What was that noise?
That's cooler.
Oh, okay. I should have put that away tomorrow. Must be Simba. Simba's a little troublemaker.
So he designed this restaurant, made it look all really nice.
Yeah, but Bert, if you look up like what's the track record of actually fixing this restaurant, it's a terrible success rate of actually saving the restaurant. That's why he stopped doing the show, because there was nothing to show for it. Just because you change the decor and change the menu doesn't mean that the cook is gonna, people don't give a shit. The people that come back the next night are invited guests, right? They're getting a free meal. right? Ramsey's crew is paying for them to dine there. So,
He's probably one of the most popular ones. We should see how he cooks a steak.
he said you should always cook a steak in a skillet. Never cook it on the open flame. I don't know if you agree with that or not, because you do a good job on the grill.
Yeah, but I like it in the skillet because I feel like I can put more juice on it. Or, you know, like there,
I guess so.
keep all the spices.
Drop a couple of these babies in.
That wok is pretty big, huh?
Yeah, well, this one's from Japan, especially made. No sense fiddling around with a small wok, you know. We're gonna pull these out and then we're gonna drop them a second time.
Right? You've been to a lot of restaurants where they got woks and they cook it right in front of you?
Well, I lived in China for 5 years, right? So, one thing I know about is wok. I wasn't there on holiday. I bloody lived there for 5 years, so.
And that's mainly how they cook is on wok?
Yeah, of course. There's no ovens in here.
Lots of rice, right?
Nobody has an oven. They have 2 gas burners in their kitchen. That's it.
And they got lots of rice, huh?
Yeah.
And fish?
Fish, chicken, beef is pretty rare. Yeah. Can you imagine Bert living there for 5 years in China? Speaking Chinese? What an interesting story you have to tell.
Yeah, because that's a long time.
You know, all the travel to Beijing and Shanghai and all these places. Speaking the language.
Shanghai. And Beijing's the big one, right? Hong Kong.
Yeah, Hong Kong, Beijing, Shanghai.
Hong Kong's the big one, right?
Yeah, Shanghai is like the 3rd biggest city in the world or something.
Oh, really?
16 million people.
They have a lot of people, huh?
Well,
They're probably the most populated, right?
New York has about 5 billion.
And then India?
3 times as many people. And then you have cities like Chongqing that has 22 million people.
Yeah, you got like 1 million people in his army here.
Yeah.
So there's so many people. Right?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been watching that guy, Anthony Bourdain.
Yeah, it's great, man. Bourdain is funny as hell. He's very dry and very, you know.
Yeah, he cracks me up. The one person he thought called him a professional alcoholic. He goes, I'm a professional alcoholic. Cheers.
He's a very entertaining guy. Very entertaining guy.
I like it because he gets to go see all different kinds of places.
Anyway, Bird, we should be able to get down to Berkeley for a day just to hang out down there. They miss you at Raskin Records.
I want to go to Amoeba. I'm an Amoeba freak. But Rasputin is a local.
They had the original head shop in the Bay Area down there.
Oh yeah.
Yep, on Telegraph Avenue, yeah. Nineteen 1967 or something.
$1967.
Yeah, the
That's
guy
how long
made
they've done it.
The guy made it very clear to me. I wanted to do a video and stuff. He said, yeah. Like, yeah, you can do your video. But make sure you tell the story. Right? He was a pretty cool guy. He looked like Allen Ginsberg. I mean,
Oh, who is that?
crazy looking Jewish guy.
So where I bought my bike, they still send me things where they have bike rides in Vegas.
Are you gonna go on one?
No, but
What, 'cause you can't drink along the way or what?
no, you need a helmet on their ride.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you need a helmet.
Yeah, I forgot. Bird doesn't wear a helmet. I'm the dummy that wears the helmet.
But
Everywhere I go.
they keep sending me these things, and they have bike rides at night and stuff.
Yeah.
And when the gear started, I called them in Vegas, and the lady was so nice, probably talked to me for half an hour going through my bike.
Yeah, she's building a business relationship.
And said maybe just have them adjust the cable, so I have to take it down.
I have to say they did a good job on my bike, you know.
Yeah.
Wasn't cheap, but they did a good job.
And then I never knew who Julia Childs was.
Oh,
And then
come on, Bird.
started
Hello,
watching her.
I'm the
Yeah.
French, yeah.
And oh my God, that was just the best. Right.
You know who Martha Stewart is?
Yeah.
Okay, well, Julia Child was more my day for her. You know,
Who was?
she was the first real TV cook. She wasn't a chef. I mean, but she was.
Okay.
You know, she was pretty cool, right?
Martha Stewart. Rachel Ray. Right. She got this cat food, Rosie. The cats love it.
Well, the cats just like to eat. I mean, what the hell? Our cats like it too.
Yeah, but they really like that food. How magic. Rachel Ray cat food. She had a TV show.
Yeah. Yeah, but her problem was she put on a few pounds and they just cut her.
Oh yeah, people were mean, huh?
You know how these companies are. It's all about image.
Well, you like this Pierre guy now, that French guy?
Yeah, Pierre, yeah, he's
He talks funny.
Jacques Pepin.
I think that's who it is. Yeah, he talks funny, but he seemed like a really good cook. That guy cracks me up. And then they have twins. What other kind of cooks? Oh, thanks, Rosie.
There's ketchup if you need it.
All right. Got ketchup, got savory. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome. Keep
This
an eye on the place while I'm gone.
Yeah. Well, that's neat. You go all the way down there and volunteer. I can't even go make it to my
Gives me a
church.
chance to see Monkey Boy and Mr. X too. It's not all of that, but volunteer, but that's a big part of it. So, is it okay?
Mm-mm. Oh,
Yeah, it's gonna be hot. I got ketchup there if you want it to. Not a bad fish and chips. Yeah. Rachel Way. Dr. Frankenstein said Rachel Ray horrifies me all the. I don't know. Dude, people laugh at my teeth on YouTube and stuff.
I don't know. She doesn't cook for me, but she has cat food. And
She's pretty cute, you know? Right. Oh boy.
I think she's adorable.
Don't break your glass. Oh man.
Kahlua.
I would drive down on weekends, everything on the bathroom down there. We're a co-ed bathroom. Yeah. My parents were kind of horrified. My sister went to University of Maryland, and then she was on a co-ed dorm floor. They're like, oh, this isn't cool, you know? How is it up there? You want to
Yeah.
walk in or anything?
Huh? Okay, cool. That's a prestigious college, isn't it? Happy Days.
Stanford University, the college I went to is kind of, this year it's ranked number 23 in the nation. So, yeah, where's the malt? Not much, I enjoy malt vinegar. But I'd rather just enjoy the flavor of it. It's, I like the fries are good because they're twice fried, so. It's like Santa Rosa Junior. Now co-ed is pretty much the standard. Nobody really cares.
So this was back in the day, huh?
Yeah, I mean, that's the way to get really crispy fries.
It was like Happy Days, huh?
Yeah, we had fish sticks or codfish cakes or tuna on Friday nights. Nice, and I don't eat meat on Friday.
Oh, that's right, huh?
Yeah, I hated fish sticks. Thank you, Judy. But then they're easy if you're having a couple of drinks on a Friday night. It's easy to make a, not too much trouble. Yeah, I'd like a malt vinegar, but like you said, people go overboard with it, and then you don't really taste the potato. You taste the malt vinegar, which kind of sucks.
People cook with it.
Hey, Sass Green, thank you. Thank you. We've had a good stream tonight. We ended up catching an impromptu car show tonight with new cars from the area. I'm so used to seeing the old blown out ones. This was all new tonight. We're having fish and chips tonight. I'm giving Bird a little fish and how is it? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Too much. Yeah, I just don't. Vinegar is you have to be careful. It overwhelms everything. The sour cream I pass on Bobby Kimball with. Bird likes a fully loaded potato.
Mm-hmm.
Everything. They don't bring everything on. Would you tell them everything?
Mm-hmm.
Chives, bacon. Bird's like, just bring me everything. Bring me the whole kitchen on that bad boy. Yeah, you get another birthday dinner coming up at the Cattleman's. We learned not to go to the one in Roder Park. That's what we learned. That was a really shitty experience. Sweet potatoes are okay. You have to be born in the South and raised in the South to appreciate sweet potatoes.
Oh, can you pass the ketchup, please?
I gotta remember to pick up some potatoes tomorrow. I'm making a clam chowder tomorrow night.
Oh yeah. Yum, yum.
Well, you're welcome to enjoy it tonight. I got some artisan bread too.
Oh yeah. That sounds pretty good.
We don't eat bad around here. When Kitchen Stadium's fired up, we do all right. Rolf, it's so good to see you tonight. I love potatoes. After 2 years of people laughing, reading out loud. Well, you wouldn't think that people would do that on a college level, right? Laugh at you because you have dyslexia. Yeah, nothing wrong with trade schools. So you'll learn how to do something, man. Yeah, okay, Rolf. You're half as good people. Yeah, we do all right here. I don't think we've ever kicked out a bad meal around here. Huh? All the years now, 3+ years. Hard to believe Blackbird's been here 3 years now. He loves NorCal up here.
Yeah, I like it.
Now nobody goes hungry around here. We have each other's backs.
That's French fries.
Very good. Something nice about dropping them twice and frying them. Yeah, it turns out really good.
Mm.
And nobody goes hungry. Naomi says, I make a good sweet potato souffle. I've never heard of that before. Huh. Never heard of a sweet potato souffle? You must add a lot of rice with your foster mom, being Japanese and stuff.
Lots of rice. Asian. Lots of rice. I still like seaweed.
Did you ever go fishing or anything?
Your foster dad, did he ever go fishing? Or, a lot of Asians are crazy about getting fish and all that stuff.
Maybe once or twice.
Crawfish fry with sweet potatoes.
Huh?
Yeah, I like to cook a meal fast. Yeah, we got a good meet and greet, didn't we, Naomi? Naomi wants to come up to the Rancho.
All right.
Remember, I drove over to Oakdale in the Central Valley up there and met them.
Mm.
Yeah, the Central Valley's an interesting place. It's not a big tourism thing, but it's, good solid folks out there in the Central Valley doing it up with farming and agriculture and all that stuff. You're not that far from Yosemite. And Bird's more about nature than I am. I'm very frightened of nature.
Right, Yosemite. The grizzly bear. I mean, the
People falling off half dome and sliding.
grizzly bear population came back.
No, man. That's all I need. Looks like I can face a great white shark in the water or a grizzly bear up on land. Yeah.
Well, they have black bears and brown ones, but grizzly bear.
Yeah, we got you, Seal. Take bird crabbing. If I find a good spot, I don't know if he's ever had Dungeness crab before. I don't know. But if I put him in a rod and he captured his first Dungeness, he'd be pretty damn excited reeling that thing in on the rod. Right?
So we were watching these bears, right? And they were waiting for the salmon to come.
Yeah.
The salmon didn't come. The one bear, he was smart. He was by himself, the male. He would dig when the tide goes out, and he would pull up the Dungeness crab, and then he would stomp on it, and then he would eat it, right? And he was the only bear that did that.
He was a more advanced bear right there.
Yeah, the other ones were waiting, and finally the salmon came. It came late. Oh, that was wonderful. Thank you, Rosie.
Yep. My pleasure. It's rare we actually eat something on Friday night. Yeah, I'll take Bird out crabbing. He'll go out on a night stream. Yeah, but you gotta remember, Seal Hater, it does take time to get the meat out of the crab. But you're talking to somebody that shucked 13 bushels of corn a day, so. Like I said, if you have an IQ like I do of a moron, then you can sit there and do that all day. All right. We have to take our lanterns out and all that stuff on the surf, yeah. That's why I have to work on power casting 100 to 150 yards. With the pendulum cast. Yeah, smoking jays and pulling in crabs. There you go, Twist. Like me eating lobster I'm going up to the market basket. Right, Seal? What's going on at the market basket? That's funny. I'll take Bird out for some night crabbing on the surf there, yeah.
Yeah, I got all the lanterns and everything.
They do that up
I'd
north
like
a
to
lot.
see him reeling his first Dungeness crab there from the surf.
From a fishing pole.
Yep. It's like pulling in a safe from the thing's heavy as hell.
The bear, he was smart, and he would pull them out of the muck, and he would eat them, and the other ones were just waiting.
Yeah,
and waiting.
nobody cares if bird drinks on the surf. They don't really give a shit, right? Right, he's not driving. It's not a It's not a park, so it's all good. It's all these guys crack ales and all this stuff standing out there and on the surf. That's where the really big ones hang out out in the ocean. That's where the really big ones hang out.
Like where, near the rocks?
No, just on the sand.
On the sand?
Yeah. Crabs tend to be very nocturnal and they don't like light. So when it gets dark, they like to skitter around and find dead shit on the bottom of the ocean floor. So. Yeah, I have 80-pound tests spooled up on my stuff. So because figure this: when you have like a 12 or 13-foot rod and you cast it, you're effectively putting like 35, 40 pounds of stress on that, even a 6-ounce weight. So you really have to be heavy. Good night, Judy. Thank you.
Oh, and we've seen this one thing where it was in, I don't think it was the Amazon, but
You
it was
can't go out there in a t-shirt. You'll freeze to death out there, right?
and they caught an arowana or something. And
Yeah, arowanas. Oh,
yeah.
my
So it said
Lord.
that it made the piranha more aggressive that was there that didn't bite people before because that fish is more dominant or something.
Yeah,
And he
but-
caught a couple.
Yeah, what are you going to do with an arowana? I mean, what's the thing, like 8 feet long or something, bird?
So they said that that's probably why the
It's bad enough when
piranhas,
you pull up a shark out of the ocean or something. Come on, dude.
have turned more bitches in this certain river.
Yeah, let those chicken legs sit out the night before. Well,
The
I'll
piranhas.
take him over for a night. We'll do a night haul. We'll be live over there.
And the bears got to eat a bunch of clams because there were all these clams. So he was like Yogi Bear, right?
Yay.
Picnic basket.
Yay. The day is saved. The bears got to eat, right? The salmon finally came.
The poor things were starving, yeah. So
Couldn't they suck
they
that
said
up?
because the temperature was 2 degrees different that the salmon, it took them months.
Yeah.
Like they were 2 months later or something, and the poor bear losing weight because he had to eat to hibernate, and then finally they came.
Yeah, couldn't they eat a couple berries or something?
They said yes, they can, but some of them get like in there.
They're too hungry. Right, we need some meat, man.
Yeah, it says it makes up 60% of their diet or something.
So yeah, you'll see Bird out on the surf there, yeah. With the lanterns and everything, doing it up at night. Hauling in his first Dungeness crab.
You know, those people catch a lot of fish out on the Trinidad, and they take the boat out.
Well, I'll be trying some shore fishing.
And the people, they all have crab nets, and they crab on the pier or the bridges.
Yeah, you don't know what you've been missing.
And you go to Crescent City, it's all Hmong. That's what they do. Crab.
It's all the Hmong.
Crab, yeah, like serious.
Birds like they own the whole.
Serious crab people.
They'll take any size, anything. They don't care.
Probably, yeah. But it's the shrimp. They got a whole community up there.
How did the Hmongs end up at Crescent City? What the
I'm
hell?
not sure, but yeah, it's Hmong deep with the Hmong.
I think they'd be down south where it's warmer and all that stuff.
And it's a beautiful area, you know. It's like it's the
I don't
main
know.
hub.
I haven't been that north at the border.
It's
right
not
there.
that beautiful, but it's like a small city. Like kind of like
They have
Fortuna
a lot
or
of crime
something.
and shit up there on Crescent.
I think they do, because among
I've heard
gangsters,
Crescent City's like pretty rugged.
they're gangsters. Yeah.
I heard it's like unless you're on the inside, you're on the freaking outside.
So
of
it's
Crescent.
different because I think the Hmong walls are up there. They got gangs and drugs. And
No, I didn't find the bush light at the store tonight, which is disappointing. So I'm gonna have to go to the liquor discount place to load up on bush light in the future. So
oh, that's that liquor store, huh?
it's about as cheap as I'm gonna get in the area. So
Yeah.
it's a real shithole, but it's low overhead, so they don't, you know, they just stack it up in a cube and you take it. That's it. So I don't need fancy digs and Bevmo and all that crap, right?
Trader Joe's.
Yeah, paying for overhead there. I'll just buy it out of a warehouse. Like we just stack it up and come on in and get it, right?
Oh, Smart and Final, right? Did you ever go to Smart
Yeah,
and
you
Final?
too, Doctor. Yeah, I just went to Smart and Final, and I had a real fiasco with checking out the chicken legs that I bought
Oh, really?
because they didn't scan properly. They didn't know what the hell to do, right? It was like, oh, we don't know what to do. It was a mess.
Huh.
Yeah, the Ultra's there. I mean, I would drink the Ultra, but I can save $5 a 12-pack on buying Busch Light. So, and I
Rosie,
like the taste of it. So.
You have to go to Sicily's Pizza. Pizza's so good.
Where in the hell's that?
It's up Spring Mountain, and
Oh,
you
okay.
keep going,
You store it
and there's a
still
McDonald's.
open?
It's open 24 hours,
Yeah,
right?
but are you sure these places still open?
Yes, you just have to look it up.
A
So
lot
my
of these
boss,
places went tits up during the pandemic.
I did his front yard and made a little driveway
Yeah.
for his trash can and stuff. So he would take me to this one thing, not like, but a warehouse
What was the name
where
of
where the restaurants go
it? Yeah.
or something in Vegas. Yeah.
Oh, what do you mean?
It was like not a store for the public. I
A
think.
restaurant
But it wasn't
supply
something
place
like that.
I go to over on
I
Barham
think that's what it
Avenue
was,
over
yeah.
there?
Uh-huh.
Like the cash and carry over on Barham back
Yeah,
there?
but not like cash and carry. It's like
This is pretty, cash and carry is pretty good. I don't know
Is
if you've
it?
ever Barham Avenue across Santa Rosa Avenue
I don't know.
there. Yeah, it's pretty good. But anyway, what would he do? So what's the pizza place you're talking about?
It's
I was
pizza cheese.
disappointed with Giordano's pizza.
You know, because we worked with this guy. He's all pizza. I said, look, you got to try this pizza, right?
Oh,
so
man.
he's a pizza
Don't
holic,
tell me
right?
Little Caesars.
And then,
Bullshit pizza.
so he's all like, yeah, this is some good pizza.
What was the name of it?
Sicily's
Sicily's.
Pizza.
Sicily's Pizza on Spring Mountain Road in Vegas. Can anybody see if
Or is
that
it
place is
Durango? Or I forget. Somewhere up there.
yeah, somewhere over there on the grocery store still has Ultra. So,
Oh, and then what's the Chinese market?
Ranch 99 Market.
The 99 market, right?
I get the little octopus.
There's
and all-
another one.
oh man, that's so good.
Rosie, they have a thing from that side of the store that there's all fish. Like, what guy is this? Just live in Las Vegas. You're like, I'm getting dizzy seeing
Ranch
the whole thing.
99 is so good.
And
Because-
ramen noodles too.
Yeah,
right?
you can pick out the shrimp, the lobster, the fish.
They got
you want.
live
They'll
stuff.
clean it for you right there.
Mm.
You know, all the live stuff.
That was my market.
That's all of China is like that, brother.
Right.
All of China, everything is super because nobody has refrigeration, so everything has to be like super fresh that day, killed and cut and sold. Right? I mean, that's the deal. Right? Nobody had a refrigerator. I never saw a refrigerator, and I never got sick one time. And
Oh, wow.
they have 5,000 years to get food correct over there, right? So people don't get sick and everything.
Was a lot of it spicy?
You could pick your level. When I went out to Sichuan province, it's not nearly as hot as people say, oh, Sichuan food is hot. You go to Hunan province where Chairman Mao came out of, that's hot.
Rosie, when we go to Humboldt, it's a trip, right? Because you go to the market, like whatever it is, Ray's Market. But,
Well, I told you I'm trying to get a line on a B&B right now.
but a lot of these,
I'm not staying at that I'm not staying at that Motel 6 again up there.
and it's weird because they have this hot sauce display. It'd be a certain display, like the markets, wherever it is up in Humboldt. So they're really into hot sauce. You got like 100, 200 different kinds. And they have like displays. I don't see those around here.
I just need Tapatio, that's all I need. I don't give a shit about the other hot sauce.
Yeah, and
Cilantro
some of
is
them
okay.
are supposed to be like the
You know, I don't
like
need-
the potato chip you got.
I don't need designer freaking. This is a ghost pepper. Have this, or this is a Carolina Reaper. 10 million Scoville units of heat, right?
Oh, you're supposed to eat it on stream, Rosie.
I'm not going to do it. No way.
I'm not going to destroy. Bird, you take 2 bites of a dish and your mouth is destroyed. You can't taste anything.
You have a heart
anymore.
attack.
No, you get chicken wings that are blasted. You eat one of them, you can't even taste the. You're screwed. You just paid for 9 wings. You're not going to eat. Okay. At the wall, because you want to be on the wall of flame.
That guy,
Right.
Anthony, he said he went to some country and it changed his whole palate for spice, and he was all like, so he'll go to, well, it's spicy, and he's all, I forget what country it was,
Shit.
right?
Oh,
Because I
man.
guess whatever country, it must have been really spicy. Thai food's like that, right? Thai food's spicy.
Yeah, Seal, I hear you, brother. This is something that might be offered up by a subscriber, so I'm just keeping my fingers crossed. It's some, that this might come through. Not like the truck didn't come through, so I remain hopeful. So I'd rather be in an Airbnb for 2 nights than a that motel again up there. So. Bird just watched Anchorage gold mining videos.
Oh, that was great.
6 o'clock, he finally goes to sleep in the morning.
Yes, we had TV.
Thank you, Seal.
Oh my God, we got to get an Airbnb for a couple nights on the other side of Vegas.
What the hell's the other side of Vegas? What are you talking about? The east side?
Probably, I forget what the casino
Twain
was.
and Swenson and all that Boulder Highway bullshit.
No, it
over
wasn't that. It
there?
was the other side.
So you're
and-
talking about Summerlin and
It was a
West
black neighborhood.
Side?
And
Oh, yeah.
it was like
Rhodes Ranch and all that shit up there?
probably somewhere like that.
What, the black neighborhood of Bonanza?
The
Bonanza.
Bonanza
Yeah,
Hotel
Bonanza.
or casino.
Yeah.
That one, that neighborhood. The guy was very nice, but it was like,
You didn't have any problem with the brothers up there or anything up there?
mm-mm. No, because it is black, like working
Yeah,
with everyone
I know.
and stuff. So,
I know the area well up there.
but yeah, because you don't know where you are. I mean, I'm in Vegas.
Well, I know where I am every moment in Vegas. I know that town like the back of my
But we went there a couple nights and got hip to that area.
How would you define hip to the area?
Well,
You know
stayed
where
there
to
for a
get
week
you
or
know
whatever.
where to
so,
get the food? Or,
to
okay.
get stuff to eat. And,
You know how not to starve in that neighborhood. Okay.
so it was kind of neat, got an Airbnb or whatever, and the guy was really nice and stuff, so whatever. Just kept getting it.
Yeah, that's cool.
It was just
Well,
everything's gated over there.
keep your fingers crossed that we can get a Airbnb, okay?
Everything,
I don't want to be in, it's no offense to your pal that runs the place or your girlfriend's up there, but it's just like, it's not really my cup of tea,
Man.
that scene. Right, hey, Robbie. Yeah. Wow, $620 for 2 nights, and where the hell was that? Can you imagine that? Seal, 600. Did you ever in your lifetime think you'd be paying $310 a night for a hotel room?
We did that one time
Oh, Bert,
Me and Ramona came
you
up
must
to-
have lost your mind.
to San Francisco, and we went to these motels on the outskirts of town and stuff. And they said, "Oh, the convention or something." So we were so tired. I forget how much money it cost, but it was a
They
ridiculous
stuck
amount of
it
money
to you.
for one night at the Radisson or some shit like
What
that.
did you think
the
when you
hotel.
got the bill? Holy shit.
No, we knew what it was before. Like a couple $100. This is like 20 years ago.
It's a good thing you're
30 years ago.
I would have set my alarm at 5 a.m. and run out before anybody else
And we
was
just
up.
got the room.
Crazy.
And it was just
shit.
like the Radisson or some shit, And it was a trip because we
Good
were,
night, Rolf. Thank you for your wonderful support, and what an honor to see you again. The beet harvest is coming up in North Dakota, honey. There you go.
Oh, what is it?
You can go
Oh,
up there
for
and make
beets.
$2,000 for 10 days of work and harvesting beets in
Oh, really?
North Dakota. Yeah.
Sounds a little
Should
brutal.
we drive up? Right.
How much?
$2,000 cash for 10 days of work.
Well, shoot, I need a job. Let's go.
Can you might have bird an eye on the sugar beet harvest?
It's hard work.
Birds getting high, but it's like tells the boss I work better when I'm
Drinking a beer or something.
it's like shoveling sugar beets. Really?
Shoveling sugar beets.
Yeah, they hire people for like a 2-week period to
Oh, wow.
come up and now they have a place to stay. It used to be if you had an RV, you had to go up and be self-contained, and they would like pay you $2,000 cash for 10 days of work. But there was no day off, and by the time you were done that, brother, you were spent, dude. I mean, you felt like a limp dish rag when you got done that job. But you had $2,000 cash in your pocket there, so. Yeah, it's 12 hours a day, Hardy.
Oh, that's
12
too
hours.
much. I couldn't do it.
You know, it's probably $2,600 now for 10 days or something. So, but you worked there. You wish your knockers did. I never wore a bra there.
Sugar beets. Sugar beets.
Yeah. There's a lot of places around the country that hire harvest people for 10 days or 2 weeks or whatever, and then you
They
move
do
on.
in Hubbell
They
at
have
the
people
bulk
that
factory.
move. They have people that move all over the nation doing stuff, right? Or they go north as the beets mature down south, then they move more north and right, all that stuff.
I don't know. I don't eat a whole lot of beets. Thanksgiving.
Well, I'm not saying you don't eat them, but these are sugar beets.
Sugar beets. What's the difference?
A sugar beet is used to squeeze out the juice and make white sugar
Oh, really?
instead of cane sugar. Right?
Okay.
Because
I don't know.
Americans are addicted to sugar. Right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
So that's it.
For sure.
That sugar's got to come from somewhere, and cane sugar or something goes into domino sugar, but everyday production sugar is like sugar beets.
Really?
So yeah.
Oh, because we love pure cane sugar.
Yeah, well, that's Domino, right? That's Baltimore, where they process all the cane sugars and stuff.
Yeah, here we got C&H.
Yeah. So, Bird's like, let's drive up to the Dakotas and give it a whirl.
Big Sky.
Bird be like, after 9 days, man, I can't wait till this job is over. The alarm goes off. Holy crap, it's time to go back again. Right. Yeah, Mexican Coke is good.
Yeah, because it's got the pure cane sugar.
Yeah, I hear you, Naomi. I got Johnny. I got you, babe.
And they have other sodas too that are from Mexico that got the sugar in it.
Doritos.
No, but they have like Pepsi or 7-Up or whatever.
You can't sell an artificial sweetener soda in Mexico. It has to be cane. I don't mean artificial, but I mean it has to be cane sugar.
Corn fructose
You can't
syrup.
use high fructose corn syrup in that. Okay. You can buy a diet drink, which is rare,
A Diet Corona.
but you have to give a cane, real Coca-Cola with cane sugar and stuff. Now Coca-Cola wouldn't do that in this country anymore. So people now import across the border and bring it back up into the U.S. and they put it into the markets here and stuff. So
Taco trucks.
and people, they're not going to get a high fructose corn syrup. Yeah, Doritos is delicious. Yeah. Wine Country says, I help picking grapes. It's not fun. Well, yeah, if you're experienced, you're going to do like 100 pounds in no time at all of that. They're going to do by weight that you picked.
The grapes, huh?
Yeah.
You know, it seems like it would be so much work But every time we go by the vineyards, we never see anyone out there. It's just like a ghost town.
But
But
they're
you
gonna
know it's
be
a
out
lot of
there.
work.
They're going to be out there over the next few weeks. I guarantee you that.
Okay.
Yep.
It's harvest time. Huh?
It's peak. Yeah, they're checking the sugars in those grapes every
Okay,
day now.
yeah.
You know. And when they give the word, they just send like a bunch of locusts on that. Pick that field in about 2 days. So.
And there's so many vineyards around here.
Well, this is prime. This and Napa County are the two premier wine counties of the nation right here. So you got Alexander Valley and Russian River Appalachians. You got Napa Valley over there. We put $1 million an acre for some of this prime land. So
Vines.
yeah, so we have this high fructose corn syrup is in everything now. It used to be like pancake syrup was, you know, cane sugar and
Oh, no more.
maple.
Huh?
No, it's all high fructose corn.
That's what
syrup.
they did for it to.
Yeah, so corn has to compete with sugar beets, which has to compete with cane sugars.
I don't know what sugar beets are. We need some sugar beet candy.
Yeah, I never heard of Jones soda. I don't know.
Oh, that's a good one.
You heard of that? Where's
Mm-hmm.
the
It's
rest?
like an artsy one, like good vanilla cream soda or whatever.
Where's that bottle? I mean, where's
Jones,
that?
you see them maybe like,
I never heard of.
I don't know, maybe.
You ever heard of knee-high soda?
Mm-mm.
N-E-H-I, knee-high? That's what
Oh.
we had on
Oh,
the East Coast.
Tiger!
Oh, jeez, Tiger.
Oh, Tiger. I have to feed him. Tiger! Oh, are you eating Tiger? He's eating French fries. Oh. Come here, Tiger.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Barks root beer, yeah.
Tiger.
We had a cola in Maryland called Briardale Cola, but nobody's ever heard of it, so that was pretty good. Tiger! Tiger! He's running. I saw that monster ghost face last night. What a I guess I won't say it. What a horrific looking cat that is. Sherry Temple soda. I don't know. Has Gordon heard of Barks root beer? Probably not in the UK. I don't know. But Naomi, Gordon would ask you if you've heard of Gordon's treacle syrup. Lyle's golden syrup. That's it. Lyle's golden treacle syrup. Lyle's, that's it. Treacle syrup. Yeah, only in America our FDA just allows shit in the food. That's it. Just allows the lowest common denominator of everything into the food. Wonderful stuff. Lyle's golden syrup. No, it's like a cane sugar, a syrup made from cane sugar. We're gonna drive home tonight. The freeway is closed. Yeah, look up Lyle's treacle syrup. Stay away from the bee. No, it's not made from honey. It's made from sugar, I think.
Oh, honey, is that sugar? Like sugar?
Yeah, I don't like the taste of honey. I never have. It's just like a weird kind of sweet to me. I don't know.
Well, what about those sweeteners for like diabetics?
Well, I use Splenda.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That is, what is it? They said they have put that stuff in there before.
No, there's a difference between that and like that's a safe one, but they have this other one, erythromycin or something like that. That's judged not safe now. It causes clots. It's I can't remember what the hell it's called. I know bees love sugar. I'm trying to remember what the hell that stuff is called.
Hummingbirds.
Like monkey fruit sweetener's no good, and there's this other one
The stevia.
that stevia is the other one that they say is nope.
Because they put some in it, right? What is it?
It's not safe. See, Splenda's made from actual sugar. It's not.
And what about sweet and low, right? Is that one good? No?
You know what happened to the guy that started Sweet and Low?
Uh-oh, what happened?
He threw himself off a balcony in New York City.
How come?
Who knows? That company was family owned. One little shitty factory in New York City. Boom, boom, boom. That's
Sweet and low was popular.
Saccharins are carcinogenic.
Saccharin.
Yeah, it's a carcinogenic. You know, I used to tell my mother, you're using the wrong shit there. And she'd be like weight conscious, and then she ended up with cancer and died. So, you know, I'm not blaming it on that, but I'm saying, really? At least stevia, I mean, at least Splenda is made from sugar. It's actual sugar. It's not monkey fruit or some other derivative sweetener. So. Plus, it's been around like 30 years now, so. I was starting to cut over to stevia, but then I'm glad I didn't. Hey, Mr. Fats, how are you? No, I don't like real sugar. I don't do it.
Oh, you don't? I like all kinds of sugar. I like natural,
I know.
bleach, whatever.
Bird likes candy bars, and I look over the other day. He's got a whole triple pack of Reese's peanut puffs.
Yes, sugar's like.
Right, Bird's got a triple pack of Reese's peanut butter cups. They're getting down on that.
Yeah, I love those in the Reese's sticks.
Yeah, he likes candy. How you doing, Rhonda? Good to see you, honey. Rhonda the Blonda. How you doing, babe? Nice to see you. You downgraded me. I used to be your lover, honey. Now I'm your friend. I only use CNH Pure Cancer, but that's all right. Probably wasn't meant to aftertaste. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a commercial. C&H, pure cane sugar from Hawaii. Oh, that's really good.
Yeah. It's hanging, Ghost. How you doing? Yeah, I'm sweet as candy, Naomi.
And then you could go by the factory on the train. On the backside, you could see it.
I grew up in Baltimore. We had a huge Domino sugar factory. Big Dog, how you doing?
Oh, really?
And they were that's like the last cane sugar company. So unless C&H does cane sugar, I don't know.
Yeah, you did.
Domino's in Baltimore's all.
That's her thing.
The ships would pull up with the raw sugar from South America and stuff.
And it's from Hawaii. Or who knows where it's from now.
Yeah, this stuff was from the Caribbean down there. Dominican Republic and all these places. Thank you, Big Dog. Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? Thanks a lot, brother. Thank you. I use quite a bit of brown sugar when I'm cooking.
Oh, brown sugar is good too to cook with them.
Sugar canes, stalks.
I like the natural sugar you can get at Starbucks. the packets.
Oh, the crystalline sugar.
It's a brown sugar, but it's not brown sugar. It's a natural.
Do you still go up Crooks and Crows up there? Where do you?
I haven't been there in a while. But I would like to go there.
Yeah, thank you, Big Dog. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I like brown sugar. I like it in Chinese cooking, and I like it in baking, sweets, and all that stuff.
So it would go good with the shrimp, you think?
You know, it just might. I've never tried it before, but I've put it in my. You've had my shrimp fried rice many times.
Uh-huh.
That's-
Tiger.
You like that? That's got brown sugar in it. Sesame oil.
Okay.
and,
Oh,
you know.
sesame oil.
Who is it? That
We're so
monster,
hungry, Tiger. We need more.
that monster ghost face. I saw that ugly thing this morning. I couldn't believe how vicious looking that cat looked today. That cat looked deranged when it came in here.
Tiger, I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah, there's Tiger. Tiger! Oh, there's Magic. Magic! Magic! Magic comes in the house now.
Oh, yeah. Simba.
Yeah, all of a sudden our relationship
What is
really
it?
warmed up over the last 3 weeks or so. All of a sudden, Magic started showing up at the back door in the morning.
Oh, yeah.
Walking right in the house. Simba! Simba! Simba, come on.
He squeaks.
He does squeak.
He sounds so funny.
He does squeak. He does squeak. There he is. There he is.
Tiger.
Simba was purring the other day. His engine was running.
You're so cute, so.
I like to put him into a state of suspended animation. He's a pretty happy cat.
Yeah.
For being a special needs cat, he's pretty good.
He just chills. Oh, but if I eat something, he'll claw my leg.
Yeah, he did that to me this morning.
So he does that.
Wow, you moved to New Brunswick, Rhonda. Wow, what a change, huh? So you're right out on the coastal area of Canada there, the Maritimes? Or maybe I'm thinking of Nova Scotia. I don't know. I gotta look at a map. Where's New Brunswick in
New
Canada?
Hampshire?
No, in Canada.
Oh, I don't know.
Is it a province up there, New Brunswick?
Oh, I'm not sure.
You've got British Columbia, Saskatchewan, Alberta, Ontario, Quebec, Prince Edward Island,
How did you say it?
Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia.
Yeah.
Quebec, how did you say it?
Quebec.
That's how you say it?
Well,
I say Quebec.
I grew up, it was called Quebec. Now,
Quebec. Or so, yeah,
but
Quebec.
they always corrected me in Canada. It's
Oh,
Quebec. Yeah.
Oh, wow, what a trip.
They'd be like, at least pronounce it
Oh,
correctly.
shoot.
You bloody Yankees. It's Quebec, you know.
Oh,
Let's see, I don't know. It's East Canada. So it's even more east than New Brunswick. I don't know. You have the Maritimes there with Nova
with
Scotia.
lots of fish.
Nova Scotia, and then you have Prince Edward Island is out in the Atlantic there. So, how do I know? Because of Anne of Green Gables, the book is out there.
Prince Albert's Island.
Prince Edward Island.
Oh, Prince Edward.
EEI. Tiger.
Oh, Mama Kitty.
You've
Mama
got
Kitty, happy.
Rosie and Rosie Jr. here. Yeah, there they are. Rosie and Rosie Jr. Anyhow, I don't know.
New Brunswick, it's on the East Coast. But I thought it was in America,
Yeah, later Gordon, you pensioner.
like Boston or something.
I don't know. I know it's
New
the
Jersey,
I know it's the
Brunswick, New Jersey.
Maritimes up there. Right. You got deer in your backyard. Did you shoot them or get rid of them or what, Rhonda? I probably would have taken maybe 22 and dispatched them. I don't know. Were you scared or were you threatened by them or what was it?
The deer, nobody's scared of a
Deer
deer.
can be very threatening, Bird.
They can fuck you up.
Over at Bodega Bay, they started going 4 abreast across the road and coming towards me.
Oh, yeah?
I thought, okay, it's on at 6:30 a.m. I haven't even begun crabbing yet, and now I'm going to be in a...
Oh, so they were
street-
coming up to you.
Yeah, they were moving my way like they were going to
Uh-huh.
have a street confrontation and stuff, so... I went to get my GoPro, and I went back, and they had gone into the woods. We have the city... Yeah, I know New Brunswick. That's what Bird was talking about. It's in New Jersey, yeah. I think that's
Yeah,
in
New
northern New Jersey. Yeah, Brunswick and then New Brunswick up there, I think. That's where Brunswick bowling pins and all that bowling equipment and AMF and all that stuff.
Oh, well. My friend Dottie, she was a senior bowler, like, pretty good. When she would go. Travel to do that.
Yeah, I just thought, 6:30 a.m. It's only me and the deer, and here we go. It's on, right? And they just started advancing towards me, and I thought, okay. I had to pick one, which one I'm going to take out first if it comes down. Right? I'm not sure, Naomi. I haven't watched enough Sopranos to know that.
When I worked at the resort, the people that would come up when they were kids, and they were deer hunters, so they would get deer. They said that when they were kids, that the deer would be like all over, like in the meadows and stuff. But somehow they learned they get together up in Lassen. They know somehow they're safe up there or something. And that's where you get to see the herds of them.
Overpopulation of deer is a huge problem in this country. Huge.
We have them in Hollywood.
I know, I've
Lots.
seen them on the hills up there with rams and everything else.
We probably have them in the Bay Area too.
They're all over, Bird. Middlesex County is where New Brunswick resides. Okay.
Oh, Middlesex County. Right.
I really only know the Pine Barrens down in the southern part of the where Route 40.
But that's right, the bowling pins.
Yeah, Route 40 cuts across New Jersey. Yeah. So I'd come up from Baltimore, cross the Delaware Bridge, Memorial Bridge, and then onto Route 40 and across.
Is that the bridge that
Jersey.
fell?
No, that was the Francis Scott Key in Baltimore.
Oh, is that
Harbor.
one?
Yeah, the one the ship ran and took down. the main streets of Lawrenceville, New Jersey. There you go. Yeah, what is that? Twisted reads, send in the Haitians, dispatch the population of deer. Too funny. All right, Michelle, thank you. That's funny. Send in the Haitians. They'll lower the population of deer in a year. You won't find a deer. The freezers will be full. They'll be sending that shit to Port-au-Prince down in Haiti, down there, the capital.
Port-au-Prince, that's the capital.
Man, that's funny. What a sad country, man. I guess no news is good news, though. I haven't heard any bad news from Haiti lately. Have you? I mean, it's always something horrible is coming down there. They started kidnapping workers that were helping out and stuff.
Oh, really? American hostages or something?
All
That
right, good
seems
night,
like a-
Naomi. Good
not
to
a
see you,
good-
babe. Thank you.
A good place. It's lawlessness or something. They got gangs or something
Yeah.
that overthrew the government or something.
Yeah, they're
right?
so desperate that you got to kidnap people for ransom. So nobody's going to want to go down there and help anymore, you know. So I don't know. Some of this stuff away before it goes bad.
It's probably beautiful down there, huh? It's an
It
island.
probably was at one time. I don't know if it is now.
Magic.
At one time it was probably beautiful, Bert, you know. But remember what screwed it up is slavery and all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
So we got nobody to blame except ourselves.
that's a bad history, huh?
Yeah, it's a really bad history, so you know.
And what about Puerto Rico and all them places?
I don't know. They've given people many chances to vote a referendum. They want to be part of the nation, and they always vote yes. So
Oh, and Cuba's close.
Cuba's gone.
They said they don't like Americans. What do you think about that?
Tiger, magic, magic. How are you, magic? See how good Magic and I get along? now?
Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Uh-huh.
You guys, I'm going to step on you guys. You're always in the way.
I know there's so many.
There's so many of them now.
And Simba, he's small.
Crazy. Simba, yeah, I'm surprised I haven't crushed Simba yet. Magic. Magic loves this dry food. Look at all this mess.
Yum, yum. Tiger.
Then we got baby socks. You're the troublemaker of the whole crew. I don't like you. You're a mean bully. You're number 2 behind Ghostface.
They're a couple.
Ghostface is horrible. See, they kind of blend in with the gray. I don't even see them. to harvest a lot of tomatoes tomorrow. Isn't it amazing how they're still coming
Yes,
up like
a
crazy?
bunch.
It's been a great year
Yeah.
for tomatoes.
Yes, because they just keep coming.
Yep.
And you got more tomatoes.
Simply, you little dope.
Cayenne pepper. Tiger, he's still eating that tiger.
I love that wok. That's like the greatest piece of kitchen equipment I bought the last year was
Yeah.
that wok.
Because you use it a lot, huh?
You can do anything in that thing. And you use a lot less oil and stuff than you would in a conventional fryer. Simba, let's get you some fresh water.
Your friend Naomi's going to sleep.
Yeah, she's going to sleep. Hope you see you tomorrow if you're not seeing you. Yeah, I'll be making clam chowder tomorrow night, Seal. That should be interesting. I've never made it before. I got the clams and everything.
Oh yeah, Rosie's going to Las Vegas. Metal detecting, fish crabbing, vintage audio, homesteading, travel. Oh, your little varmints. I wonder if they still have some of these pistachios, which I should probably eat more of these. Some walnuts, like a walnut. I'm putting that.
There's magic. Oh. Yeah, if not, I'll see you live in Vegas there, Seal. Thank you. We'll be live on Sunday nights down on Fremont down there. See if I put $20 into Planet Mola.
What is the bar called?
Which one?
A Red Robin, or what is it called? That bar you go. On Fremont, down south or whatever.
Do I go to the bar?
It's a rocker bar. And so you got food.
Oh, I go to so many different places down there. I don't know which one it is.
And near the mantis.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. The Atomic Lounge. Down there. Yeah, where I finished my night with a couple tall boy bush lights and a meatball sub, which is absolutely. You can imagine a nice meatball sub for $10.
That's a cool bar, right?
Yeah, 3 nice meatballs too. So I don't think you can beat that. Rosie and Rosie Jr.
I'll call him Skywalker.
Yeah, I call him Rosie and Rosie Jr.
Kleiner.
All right, guys. Well, it is. Time is it, Bird? 10:11. I guess I'm going to go ahead and close it down tonight. And thank you for sitting in the Bird tonight. We had a little fish and chips action tonight.
Thank you.
My pleasure. So remind Bird on his streams to make sure to check out front because some pretty hefty stuff is coming in for delivery, and we have a lot of package thieves around the area here now. So, all right, guys. So thank you to my moderators first and foremost for everything you do. Everybody that contributed tonight. I think about 4 or 5 people contributed tonight. I'm going to be on the road. That's really, really appreciated. Thank you. That's really going to be appreciated. Big Dog, what an honor to see you in here tonight. Thank you, brother, for coming in. My Minnesota connection up there still. And everybody else, Ronnie and Shimei, thank you for everything you do. And everybody else. And I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to knock out some real authentic clam chowder with some bacon in it and all kinds of stuff. It should be super dank.
And what is New England?
New England style is New England style, brother.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What is it? New England clam chowder, right?
Yeah, right. That's what it is. I don't know. All right, guys. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's funny.